I just clicked start.
Uh-oh, hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, oh my god, Among Us.
What?
I don't know. I made it up. I'm not gonna lie, I make things up a lot.
Really?
Yeah. I honestly don't think, I just say things that come to my mind.
I used to chronically lie in middle school just to make up interesting stories.
I mean, everyone embellishes a little bit, right? Am I right?
I was making up whole incidents, and I was like, especially like how I was bad at telling stories. You know, I was
we
bad
had the
at
same idea.
Even.
Man, I'm hungry.
Wow, this is not a good time to be hungry.
I know. I don't even have a burger.
Sad? Alright, disintegration, am I echoing on Twitch, or do I sound okay?
Let me definitely on Discord, then I'll tell you.
Okay.
Say something very loud. What's up, Nacho?
What's up, Nacho?
Let's see if it...
You're good.
Like
it actually sounds good?
Yeah.
No way.
The Mikey help, it works.
Also, yo, how's it going, Nacho? I'm always muted.
Guys, the art that was made earlier was so freaking good. With me holding the jar of jam. I don't know if you guys saw that.
I might have.
The business idea.
BigMikey.
We're doing unrestricted, right?
What the heck?
No, unrestricted.
I'm going for Rail Canyon Babu.
This is insane.
Okay, you can just do LTS and it'll count as an unrestricted run. And so...
That's true, that's true.
It's a fair race.
My LTS is faster than my unrestricted PB by like almost 2 minutes now.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's a 36. I have a 34, so I guess.
I think mine is like a minute faster too.
I didn't know you had a unrestricted run.
Unrestricted run is just a previous LTS run.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's like...
Yo, Wild Style.
Yo, what's up, Wild Style?
Wild Style.
Yo, like speed.
Welcome, guys.
Yo, happy Friday, everyone. Are you ready for some races?
I'm ready. Let's go.
I'm not really warmed up, you see.
I've still yet to do a single bot boost.
Me too. Don't worry about it. You just go fast and it's okay.
Seems like it might be fun to hit, but I definitely wouldn't want to do it in runs. Like,
It's stressful to pull it off.
I wouldn't want to do an unrestricted run. I don't think.
Honestly, if I get a 40 on this first run, I'm gonna be so happy.
Let's go.
That's what we're striving for, at least for this warm-up race.
I hope I PB.
I hope you do too.
I hope everyone PBs, but Jam wins.
Yes! Oh my god.
Everyone PBs and Jam PBs by like 5 minutes.
But then it's still not enough.
That would be the most ideal outcome. I think everyone can agree.
I do agree.
Jam sweep. She's going to take the world record.
Yes! Oh my god.
Oh my.
You're gonna win 3-0.
She's going for the 32.
Yes! Alright, I guess I'm gonna switch it over so we could do a little practice. Hi guys! What's up?
What's up, gamers?
Welcome to the series. no, look at this. Oh, the pauses. Oh yeah, we gotta do that. Oh, whoops. Is this right? Okay, that should
You guys see the turtle strat coming up.
Well, Venxm is a runner who I believe primarily plays
Oh,
Sonic Adventure DX, but he's run Rose LTS before, like especially in the Rose LTS tournament with Sacer.
Yeah, he's really good.
Yeah, Venom's pretty cool.
I think it's like a 37, right?
Yeah. But it's
That'd
not on
be
the board.
Good time. It is on the board.
Oh, he uploaded it? Okay.
Joey got him to put it on the board.
But yeah, guys, I'm excited.
oh, predictions.
Yeah, you can put up a prediction. I'm pretty much ready.
I'm also ready.
Guys, the audio sounds okay? Twitch listeners?
He was good, yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah, everything sounds good.
Let's go. I better win? Yeah, definitely put your channel points on me.
What do you think I'm gonna vote for the underdog?
You never know.
And let me know when both of you guys are ready.
I'm ready. Let's get it.
I better win this. I put 12,000 points on myself.
No, what the
Oh,
heck?
Mikey, you're
He wants the
diluting,
strawberry stickers,
You're
man.
taking all the points for me.
Okay. I'm gonna mute.
I need the strawberry sticker.
All right. 10, 9.
Oh, wait, actually? Okay, 1 second.
Okay.
I wanted to shut the door because my cat
Oh,
is
okay.
here, and I didn't want him in here because he likes to chew on the wires.
Oh,
God.
All right, I'm ready.
Understandable.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good
All
luck.
right, commentators.
Good
take it
luck,
away.
gamers.
All right. Did I mute? I'll mute.
Both gamers muted and not deafened, so they're gonna hear all of our stupid commentary, probably.
Then let's just not make any stupid commentary. Let's
Well-
do even way stupid commentary.
Yeah, usually it ends up a little bit stupid, but we're starting off the Rose LTS race, Big Mikey and Jam in Seagate. So in case somehow this is your first Sonic Heroes race, Seagate is a tutorial level, and only Team Rose needs to play it in the story mode. So
Such gate.
yeah, has certainly a reputation, whether loved or hated. Everyone has an opinion about it. Because there's a lot of text boxes to mash A through, and on top of that, it's still like pretty difficult. There's still ways to throw your run to it, so it's a heavy reset point, especially just for going too slowly.
Yeah, pretty much it depends on your movement, and you have this optimized movement. Also depends on your your machine skills.
Exactly, yeah. So at some point you're gonna have to optimize your mashing if you want to optimize your time. Luckily, I've never gotten that good at the level. I've just been able to do different strats.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, some runners prefer to just have some different control grabbing. So, for example, on this level, just on this level, I grab the controller like a claw, in the left hand, and my right hand is just like a claw to expand the jump button.
That's interesting. I've never heard of anyone doing it like that. I know there's a clip of, I think Venxm actually, who is mashing in Seagate, and you can see his technique because he had his controller up in the view of the camera. So if you want to see that, well, it depends on if you use a face cam, but maybe stick around till Venom versus Originality Ace, and we might see some Venom controller cam action.
Okay, now Seaside Hill. I mean Seaside Hill. Supposed to be the first level of the run with any other team that is not Team Rose, but we can see from this point, if you never watch a Sonic Heroes run, this is the shortest. Team Rose has the shortest levels on the entire game. This is pretty much they start from the half to, or the duration is basically the half compared to the normal levels.
Yep. And they started off this level with a, I think probably the hardest trick in the level, which is a hammer jump across a body of water. So that's a rocket excel to give you lots of speed, and then pressing hammer just before you leave the ledge. And then it preserves your speed, and you don't fall because you have your hammer out. As kind of a glitch or an exploit that makes you able to cross large distances very quickly. Both runners hitting that, and that's great because it can be a huge tilt point to just die at the beginning of this level, and even though it only loses maybe 10 or so seconds.
With the screen and assigning game time, just keep counting. It's pretty much 12 seconds.
Yeah, it feels worse than 12 seconds. And it might be weird to say, I guess depending on your familiarity with the game, but 12 seconds isn't actually much time loss, even in a 40-minute game, just because in a race, really anything can happen. The losers of races are usually determined by major deaths, so we're like 40 or more seconds, or multiple deaths. So this game can really throw everything at you, and it's your job to react to it and get over every ridiculous situation you find yourself in.
Yeah, okay, so now we're going to Ocean Para. Funny stage. No, Keijan took a death there. She didn't grab any ring, and also got squished by the debris. You don't want to see that, because actually, yes, the debris can hurt you.
Yeah, that's a very common death for me, is that there are two rocks there, and you have to like thread the needle between the two rocks, and literally just running into the rock makes you take damage, and it wouldn't ever matter unless you have 0 rings, which you do at the beginning of the level. So just unfortunate. It's kind of a rare death to see in a run, but I mean, I know I used to do it all the time. That was like my #1 death in runs, was running into a rock.
Yeah. That's because you went too fast.
Yeah.
Okay, Mikey with the Fortress Trap. This is another important technique of Team Rose runs. It's the ground pot cancel, the pre-flop cancel, whatever you want to call it. Run axel, yeah. Basically, you do a ground pound, then cancel, and then change to aim it to get a sudden burst of speed, or do a glide just right before touching the ground, so you can keep running as big, and this will make you to extend your glide speed. When you are gliding, you conserve most of your momentum, so it's pretty much useful.
Yep. And I guess a technical fact about that is you need to use that umbrella cancel, as I've been calling it, because if you do a normal ground excel with Amy and then switch to big too quickly after, the ground excel just doesn't work. Big pops up and it's just loses time. It's kind of weird how it doesn't let you do that, but
Yeah, it's much because Big is still doing the animation of ground cuts.
yeah.
Okay, Mikey got a really fast hug there.
Yep. Egghawk is the first boss in the game, and it's not much to talk about usually. There's a cycle that needs to be caught, but usually
Oh,
the cycle is made.
Jam got the ground axle emoji.
Yeah, it looks like she got there slowly, but I think this is basically still one cycle. Just lost a couple seconds.
I mean, it's not one cycle because, uh, yeah, it's just not the first, the very fast optimal. You know, you where you, I
Yeah, it's
can't
just
speak. It's not the
I
optimal. It's not the optimal. The Hug did a second tap there.
yeah, it's hard to describe what I mean, but I don't think there's strictly two cycles. So if you like go all the way over there and then you're a little bit too slow, then you can get two cycles, which is really slow. But she almost got like a 1.5 cycle because she didn't lure the ship all the way over there, but be too slow. You know, she was just too slow before she even got all the way over there. So the ship was still following her closely. But either
Okay.
way, it's a difference of like 4 seconds. So,
Yeah.
and we
Mikey
see,
got the laser clip just right there, first try.
yep, that's the same kind of hammer jump that you saw in Seaside Hill, but except for that time you're using your fast speed to just go right through the wall.
Okay, Mikey got the level 2 green because this is going to be useful for our strat in the future.
Yep. War strat is a strat that can skip a team blast. Jam
Oh.
got laser clip, and Mikey
Okay.
goes for Joey door and gets it,
Did
as
it.
in he does not
Yeah,
clip the door.
yeah, didn't get the door clip properly. Trying to set it up, it didn't work.
Yeah. That door clip isn't consistent. I don't believe anyone can get it consistently. So
I mean, depending on the version, because I know there is versions that doors are less solid than GameCube or PS2. I know PC and Xbox doesn't have pretty much solid doors.
okay. We see Jam getting the bridge clip also. I
Yeah,
didn't we didn't explain the bridge clip earlier, but there's a bridge that you have to kill a bunch of enemies and use some switches to knock down. But you can essentially just fly all the way across the gap and clip through it. A
the
big
door,
skip.
the bridge doesn't have a door, collision under.
Yeah, it doesn't have a ceiling, I guess you could call it.
Yeah. Also, Jan didn't can't go for the Aura strat right here because she has level 2 Amy instead of level 2 Cream.
Yeah, I don't think she goes for Aura Strat. She instead just kills them with Amy and set to skip the team blast. And I do believe this is faster. It's hard to believe that it could be not faster, but maybe.
I mean, it probably a little bit faster than Team Blast, but not so fast as in the level 2 Cream.
Yeah, still.
Like you're
Aura
running too
Strat's
forward to
honestly it's trickier to learn than you might think. But see Mikey, he's going up
Okay,
these rings.
second, and let's go. Got
There we
the
go.
emergency flag.
Yep. So the elevator skip, in case you've never heard, is when you go through a ring and you thunder shoot at the same time. I believe you have to be holding A also. And then once you do this, you get an upwards boost of speed, but you can still fly again afterwards. So you do that with 2 rings, and at the very end you need to do an emergency flight excel, which is pressing A on the last frame of your flight while you're pressed up against a wall, and then after all of those things line up, you can skip the elevator and save about 15 seconds.
Yeah, you
So
can, if you fail the first try, you can go for it, but it's not going to save that much compared to.
yeah. You see Jam's all the way up there. Let's see if she gets the
Yeah,
emergency
but
flight.
she's too low.
Ah, she's too low.
She-
Okay.
yeah, she was too low. Mikey tried to go for this thing right here. When you touch the gold ring with Amy, with a thunder shot with Amy, and at the same time you swap and touch the floor at the exact same frame. You can instantly touch the gold ring and it's going to teleport you.
Okay, so did he do the thunder shoot all across all the robots?
Yeah, but didn't get
Oh, okay. Yeah,
didn't get it.
I didn't see that, but that is a crazy strat.
Yeah, that's the IL strat for this level. Elevator skip is cool for uh, it's optimal for the full runs, but the IL strat is just another.
Disintegration. Do you mean? Oh, wait, did he get the strat where he thunder shoot all the way across?
No, he didn't.
Okay, I don't think it's
He
faster
tried.
to go. I don't think it's faster to go for it to
It's the
to shoot them
it's the IL
down.
strat. I know. You between homing attacks, it's really slow compared to just thunder shooting across all the enemies.
Really?
Yeah, because you lose time between trying to get the high enough. Because, as you know, homing attack only targets all the enemies or the stuff under speed formation guard.
Interesting. We have Big Mikey cruising through Team Sonic. This is the second boss fight. It's was over before he could say anything about it, but
Yeah.
there's a setup to get an instant quick kill. I guess not instant, just quick. And let's see if GM gets it.
You go back, you destroy the boxes, and go all the way back, and they jump to their death.
The most important thing there to do is just press B at the right time and to break the boxes so that the boxes don't block them from just jumping right off the level. The enemy AI is very controllable by your own inputs.
Yeah, that's pretty much the AI manipulation. Basically, the first team battle of for any story has a lot of easy AI manipulation.
Yeah,
For
but
example, with
Team
Team
Sonic,
Sonic, yeah, with Team Sonic, you only go to the right and they will jump to the.
yeah, I think that Team Sonic for Rose, or Team Rose specifically, can be kind of a less consistent one that gives people more trouble. And if you can't get a quick kill consistently on um, a team fight, that's going to be a huge time loss.
Yeah, team fights can either take 10 seconds or 12 minutes.
All right, so Jam goes for this table skip on the first table. She gotta land in this middle slot. Okay,
Oh,
and she doesn't. So we'll see what happens. She's gonna have to try to navigate and go up the slot machine the
No.
old-fashioned way, which is not very good.
Yeah,
The slot
she's having a lot
mechanics
of
in this
problems
game.
with this.
The pinball table mechanics in this game, in case you aren't aware, are pretty bad.
It are pretty inconsistent, you know. At this point, At this point, I believe if she can't manage to get up quickly, it's faster to reset.
Yeah, and she's going along this path, but this isn't. It's just gonna take her to the same table. I don't know if she knows, but yeah, just super unfortunate. This is like one of those things that it can feel really easy in practice, but it's also just very easy to mess up
Yeah,
in a race.
everything depends on if you get this part of the start or not. If you don't get it, basically you're screwed up. You don't know how to manage the movement on pinball tables.
Yeah, this whole casino world in general, most of the strats just revolve around skipping as many tables as possible. But she gets to it this time. Saw Mikey lined up for a roll clip through that door, where the gist of it is you just go very fast with the ground excel, a single rocket excel, and then you roll through the door. The door is so thin you can just roll through it.
Yeah, the Grandax, that door, pretty much all the door skip depends on your initial speed. There's two methods, the rocket flip and the most well-known method is going for a rotation and changing the flight formation.
Yep, and Jam gets the final table skip that we also saw Mikey do, where you jump off with flight and you thunder shoot your teammates to roll off the table, and they get launched directly into the goal ring. It's a really powerful skip. Saves a lot of time.
Yeah.
And I didn't learn it properly until way later than I should have.
Yeah, you know that escape is only possible if you don't, if you keep with green, because um, on pinball, all the characters have different weight. Flight formation is really light and power formation is really heavy. And for some reason, when you don't swap characters, all the teammates get with the weight. For that's why you keep flying formation there instead of changing to power or speed.
Oh, I see, yeah. I actually was wondering that, and I didn't know. I don't remember when I was wondering that, but
Yeah, pretty much that's the reason, because of why you swap to power formation on the last game like say on Bingo Highway. It's it's because power formation fall faster, and you want to touch the floor as soon as you can.
I see. Yep. Mikey's going through the robot fight, robot carnival. There really isn't much to say about it, especially on Team Rose. These robot fights are kind of more like auto scrollers and something you need to focus or pay attention to. In other teams, especially, the character levels of each of your three characters can start to matter a lot as to what, like how much time you're losing or what strats you should be going for. And so they're much more interesting fights in my opinion.
Yeah, with the levels here, you want level 2 cream because the thunder shoot is going to do 3 damage, so that means basically one shot every basic enemy, and level 1 or 2 or 3 big, because big just big.
Yeah,
Big
you
just
need to have access to his combo where he attacks in a large circle.
Yeah, unlike the other power characters, they have different skills. Big is just bigger rod.
Yeah, bigger and better attacks in every way.
Yeah, that's why big just peaks at any level.
BM got through Bingo Highway pretty clean. Got the door clip.
I believe that's a goal for Jam. I don't know. I believe it was a 220. I don't recall watching properly.
I think Jam just got like a 213 or something.
Okay, that's amazing. Oh, man, I keep going for this glide.
Interesting.
It's not.
I've actually never seen a glide out of that loop. Now, I mean, I guess I'm newish to the Heroes community, but maybe that's something that is done in Team Sonic or Team Dark.
Nah. Recently was found a setup for a tiny glide with a bump extend. You just extend by while gliding onto a wall in the first roll load. But yeah, that ultralight is Mikey only does it because it looks cool. I don't think it saves actually save time.
Okay, understandable. Looking cool is important in a race.
Yeah, it's back points.
Yeah. Thank you, Howler, for the raid. Welcome to the Rose LTS race between Big Mikey and Jam.
Yeah, the Strawberry Invitational. Jam is basically invite a bunch of folks of the Heroes community, and they're going to do some races. We have today Jam versus Mikey in a best of 3 match, and after this we have Venxm and I forgot the names. I watching
It's
properly.
Venom and Ace. Originality Ace.
Thank you so much.
No problem. We have Jam. She had I think she had a slow time getting the first bubble with
Yeah.
Chain Blast.
Yeah, didn't jump quite high. She was flying too soon.
Yeah. It's actually deceptively high. You have to hold that jump forever.
Yeah, it feels like slow. So you want a normal jump. So you want to touch the fly as soon as possible.
We see at the beginning of Bullet Station here for Mikey, he got a 27 cycle. So that cannon's on cycles of 3 seconds approximately. And so
Yeah, really good cycle at 27. But I
yeah,
believe Mikey tried to go for the 24, the mythical
yeah,
24.
he was only about like a second late for the 24. The 24 is basically the best cycle that runners will go for. You know,
Yeah.
I'm happy to get a 27 for sure.
Yeah, I know you can. If you get to the checkpoint too quickly, you can abuse that and make the save a second, but it depends on the cycle.
I see.
Because when you die, the cycles on bullet station just resets, and since your IGT doesn't change at all after you touch the checkpoint, it's going to be hard to know where which one is your next cycle.
I see. Yeah, I mean, Jam's doing her best to catch up. She hasn't made any mistakes or anything after that casino park.
Yeah, the biggest mistake of Jan was Casino Party after us. But even with that, she's still managing to keep the pace. Okay, now Albatross, and this is both with 3 faces.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
oh,
No,
yeah,
unfortunately, so what Mikey was going for there was he swapped into flight formation and was trying to get both Big and Amy knocked off the flight totem and to use, because when you're in that mode, you can use cheese. So if both of your teammates are dead and you're cream, you can use cheese, and cheese will target the robot, and Egg Albatross will go right over, and cheese will just instantly kill that phase of Egg Albatross. It's a
yeah.
crazy trick.
Yeah, on the tournament was found. I don't know if it was found on the tournament, but I recall we saw this. At least me, I saw this first time in the tourney. Cheese actually one shots everything.
Cheese is
Cheese
incredibly
doesn't care.
powerful, but the downsides is it needs like setup time. You need like a way to get your teammates knocked off of cream, and so it's surprisingly limited use, I guess. But yeah, cheese has a hitbox.
Yeah, Yamasa got a 27, not bad. Not really not bad cycle. The second best puzzle cycle and the most common you see if you try to go for a mid to top level. Oh, Mikey with the loop skip over there.
If you're interested in cheese strats, recommend this video. Trell beating Egg Albatross in 13 seconds as Team Rose. Wonder how that happened.
Yeah, cheat strats.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jam. Jam. Ooh, that was so
That
close.
is scary. It's still scary. Okay, there we go. So, Gem tried to glide off there, but I think depending on where you jump off, you can sometimes just get instantly put back on the rail. And I think that's what happened. And so she had to rail switch off that rail, and kind of scary because you could fall right in between those rails that caught her.
So true. The rails are really mess up. Not the physics when you try to swap between them, just when you uh, want to jump off of them, not switch, just jumping off.
Yeah, jumping off of them uh, keeps a lot more of your speed, and I think you can get a lot higher of a jump as well.
Now Mikey going for Lost Jungle, and we didn't talk about much Rock Forest.
Yeah,
because that was
he
too
did
fast.
super clean. He got a 113. That's just like a time that any top level runner could be happy
Oh,
with.
Mikey going for bonus strat.
Bonus climb, let's go.
That was really, really good. Oh, not checkpoint.
It's a strat where you can repeatedly land on the vine that's honestly just used for decoration to reset your flight, and then just climb up the vine and touch a spring that'll send you to the next area.
Yeah, because if you land on something that is part of the level geometry, you can reset your flight, but even if the angle is weird.
Yeah, and there's only a few. I think. I mean, I've messed around on that vine a lot because, just for the record, I was a person who found bonus climb initially, and I was looking at trying to do something like that in Team Chaotix also. Yeah, Mikey is
104.
just getting clean runs on all of these levels.
Yeah, 104. That was insane.
He should have gone for epic skip. Just kidding. That's not what he's going for. Amy is just dead. I don't know where Amy is, but
Oh no, basically when you touch the loop, you go into this loop speed part and you can do anything except jump to get off. So you are stuck with the character until the loop ends.
that's understandable. Uh, to be fair though, she did try to switch to Amy just before the loop started. I think Amy was just dead. Like
Ah,
she got hit by an
uh,
enemy.
yeah, no, that part of the loop is just really messed up. For some reason I don't know, but it's really messed up. You can lose your speed there. I don't know if it's an object or something, but yeah, only
Sonic
that part is
Heroes
really
loops being messed up?
Sonic
No way.
Hero, Sonic Heroes experience.
Yeah, Mikey cruising through that Team Chaotix fight also. All you need to do is stand in place and then just jump tornado. Then jump tornado and just spam them. And they'll die.
Yep. Yeah, they didn't go for the flower skip. That's understandable. It's really a scary ramp.
Yeah, and Big Mikey spawns into Hang Castle, immediately does the biggest trick first try, and is almost at the end of the level. It's only like 28 seconds into the level, so let's see this final time. I guess he didn't land directly on the rail.
It's going to be close to sub 40 for this. It
Yeah.
wasn't sub 40.
It was a
What,
40.04, I think. But
40
that's
flat?
crazy. Yeah, 40.04. 0.08 or 6? I can't see exactly. It's a
6.
0.06. That's like 9 seconds better than my gold. Because he does the fast version of the door clip, which is the roll clip. And then he also does it first try. I don't think I've ever gotten it first try in a run.
For some reason, I was scared that Jam Honda was about to do a boop boost. Okay, this level, Mystic Mansion. One of my favorite level with anything that is not in chaos in Rose because it's too short.
Yeah, I think Mystic Mansion, For Team Rose feels a lot like a hold forward simulator. There's just not enough stuff in it, I think.
Yeah, it's a hallway, and you have these two auto scrollers back to back. And then after that, the level just ends. Like,
Yeah, pretty
nothing.
much. It's got the vintage snipe though. That's a cool strat. Mikey box.
No door clip though.
Except for, I don't think that's the Mikey box. Isn't the Mikey box where you shoot it and use the thunder shot character, I suppose you could say, to press the switch?
I don't know. I just don't know the name of all strats. I just go for this.
Or understandable.
Every strat is called the hour strat.
No, Big Mikey is correcting. That is the Mikey box, what he just performed. So that's correct. Jam getting Team Chaotix also no problem. I mean, it's been a pretty good race. I mean, to be honest, both these players have been putting up really good performances. I think Mikey might be on like PB pace or something. I mean, maybe not.
Probably not.
He had a
Well, they-
he had a pretty rough seaside hill, but not like major mistakes, just like lots of small mistakes. And then Jam
Team Left
could be
Beach.
on PB pace if it wasn't just for Casino Park, I think.
Yeah. Mikey going all out with the team last glitch there. Yeah, this boss is just too easy with team. This stage, you roll the storm. You only need level one, level 1B, and after that it's just a breeze.
Yeah, still, Mikey accidentally messed up there a little bit. He pressed B before he landed on the ground, and then that caused him to fire dunk in the air, and then, yeah, gotta wait for that animation to stop before he can attack the rest of the enemies. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of time loss.
Yeah, I believe Jam failed the roll clip, and she's going for the other method, but yeah, she's changing to flag formation too early.
Maybe. It's hard for me to tell, especially with...
Yeah, it's basically pretty much you want to change as soon as you're to less one, really close to the door.
Well, it seemed like she might have had that. Probably not, though. What you
No,
want to see is, you want to see, like, Cream beyond the door. Like, push through it, and then, you know, just hold forward, and there you go. Put
There
through.
it is. That was a good timing there.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's still a lot of time lost, so... I mean, that's probably, like, that's the biggest, frequent time loss for,
1
like,
minute
most
probably.
Heroes runners, or most Rose runners, maybe?
Yeah, this is going to hurt a lot. Probably 1 minute of time loss.
Yeah. Mikey going for that risky glide. I don't think anyone else goes for,
Maybe Dick.
but he did nail it. So, what can I say about it?
Maybe Dick won as a trail. Basically all the top runners.
No, I believe it was Deku who said he couldn't believe that Mikey went for that. Something like that, I think. I think it was Aura who said that, actually. But I remember hearing that other top runners definitely didn't do that. We have Mikey coming up to the big skip, though.
Yeah. Let's see which setup of the four that there exists and he's going to use.
He was doing roll method. There you go. Oh, never mind. So he's gonna ground excel here, instantly hammer, and get shot kind of downwards and quickly with this hammer jump. And then, yep, use 2 tornadoes, or a tornado and 2 hammer twirls, I suppose, just to get out to this piece of collision, jump off of it into a invisible warp trigger, and then be sent to a different part of the map.
Yeah, that was so close. You saw Mikey fly for a moment and touch the warp, and he was about to fail off.
Yeah, you can sometimes save it if you're too low, but you're in the correct place. You can still save it by activating your flight. Oh no, Mikey missed the umbrella cancel, and so he was like, "I'm just gonna go for vintage wall run," but then touched the spring as Amy and does not have enough height to go for vintage wall run. It's kind of funny. Oh, Jam does not have enough height.
Oh,
Oh no!
oh.
Wait,
Okay.
she gets a flight
No.
reset. Wait, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah, she touched the s- the skeleton.
I didn't know you could get a flight reset off the skeleton. That's
Yeah,
maybe an interesting way to try to save yourself, but
yeah,
I think she was too low anyways.
basically everything that is geometry of the level, you can do that.
Well, I mean, once again I spent a long time on that Lost Jungle Vine. A lot of it you can't do it on that you would assume you could. I think it's just, I think it must be some flag of the specific triangle.
What is a floor and what is not? What qualifies as a wall and what qualifies as a floor?
Yeah, that's probably it. What's a wall and what's a slope? Something like that.
Mikey grabbing the key. We're going to see a special stage.
Yeah, so Mikey gets the key, and for those who
Yeah.
don't know,
Yeah, the key.
if you get to the end of the level without taking damage after getting a key, you get sent to the bonus stage and have to get a Chaos Emerald.
What did you say the banner to getting rid of the key? No, I wanted to make you do the special stage.
But he's gonna have to take damage somewhere, and there you go. He decides to take damage from that robot. It's certainly faster to do that than to go to the special stage. Or I assume it is. I don't know how fast the special stage is, actually.
You can lose up to 4 seconds if you have a quick menu in. Because you
Oh
can
yeah,
exit
because you can just quit out. Yeah, that's true.
you can exit and it messes up with your RTA, but it's not that big.
And you see that there was an interesting strat that Mikey did there, where you're supposed to like kill the robot, and that's what most runners do. They just kill the robot as fast as possible. But Mikey actually gets an umbrella cancel and then jumps over the trigger to load the robot. No, sorry, the trigger to close the door. And then by timing his flight right, he can just fly over the entire plane where that door closing would happen.
Yeah.
Save some time, and once again, I think that's something that only really like Mikey, maybe Deku goes for. You know, Mikey, he's constantly on the strats, you know, innovating and learning all the up-to-date stuff.
Final boss time. Yeah, this is not a pity for Mikey. I know the cutscenes, and between the cutscenes you need to take off like 6 minutes, roughly 6 minutes, 5 hours or something.
Yeah, and that's gonna put him. Well, this is an IGT timer, so
Yeah, it's probably a 30, 35, 36 days.
yeah. And unfortunately, he gets a one cycle setup, but then it gets hit after it looks like, so you can't go for the one cycle.
No 1 second for Mikey, not even second cycle.
Yeah, but the strat for Egg Emperor is to use your level 2 cream and just get one of your characters stuck on his core, and that constantly does damage. And so GG to Mikey. Gets the fight pretty fast.
Yeah, but why do we stop the timer on the last hit of the Emperor instead of stopping the timer just when the screen fades out?
You're asking why he does that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just
Mikey, you need to understand the IGT keeps tracking until the screen fades out. You don't
yeah, but
need
he
to
also
my whole
starts
life.
he starts the timer on clicking Team Rose.
Yeah, my
That's true.
RTA is so different. My
No, I mean
RTA
that.
is
I
not
mean
supposed
that's
to
the.
be any like indication of how my IGT is.
Yeah, exactly.
I know Vintage doesn't start his timer until Seagate loads in.
And that actually makes sense. That's an
That makes
IGT.
sense. But for you to
That-
be able to split and then immediately start mashing, for you to like start the splits and then immediately start mashing, that's like way too difficult.
Yeah, that's my problem with it.
Skill
But
issue,
in,
Mike. Skill issue.
I mean, I would just use auto splitter if I could, but console moment.
like I think all the best times to start a run are when you actually like press a button, like start game or whatever, just so you can time
yeah.
the split and the button press at the same time.
It's always accurate for me now. It used to not be accurate when I ran on USB loader because those loads are variable, like hella variable. I would save like 3 seconds at a time from a good load. So I had to stop because my PBs were getting confusing. Like I would PB RTA but not IGT, or vice
Yeah,
versa.
that would happen to me because my emulator would lag, because I used to run with like Google Chrome open, and I eventually learned that it runs without lagging if you just have Google Chrome closed.
Well, what do you do when you're streaming?
I just don't have Google Chrome open.
How do you see the chat?
I use Chatterino. It's a
Oh,
third-party program.
interesting.
Can be some Final Fortress.
Yeah, she got
I
through
don't know
Egg
if
Fleet
I'm-
pretty clean. Got Egg Fleet Warp, also known as Wrap Skip, of course.
Apparently, it's called rap skip.
I refuse to call
Oh.
it like that. I don't like the name. I refuse to use that name.
Yeah, I think it's because she would misspell it.
Maybe.
No, because
it doesn't make
um,
sense anyways, because it's not Warp Skip, because you're doing a warp, you're not skipping it, you know?
Skipping the warp,
Yeah.
you're doing it.
no, but you are using the warp to skip, so it should be called warp skip.
Maybe. When I hear Warp Skip, my interpretation of that is that you're skipping
Like
the
there's
warp.
a hop boost that's faster or something,
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
which there is.
I don't know. Names for the for strats are really confusing. You know, Magnet Dash on Sonic Frontiers. That strat has like that technique has like 7 names right now.
There you go. Jam is speeding through this final. I almost call it the final frontier. The final fortress.
Final Frontier. It is, isn't it?
Yep, it's spaced for sure.
Yeah, she was
Let's
the
go,
Sonic
Jam.
Frontier
Which is-
all along.
Jam switches
Jam-
to cream now for the thing, for the rail switch,
Let's go.
Huge
and she gets
character
it too. That's awesome.
That's a huge character development over there.
And 145 is a pretty good final fortress time.
Yeah, straight up. It's really
Yeah.
good.
I wish I would. I was able to do that.
Is everybody ready for the time?
No. Please wait for a month.
It is a 35-20.
Boo, boo, spoilers, boo.
Oh, sorry. How's
That's really fast.
Oh my god, it's a 35-21.
yeah? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I
And it
didn't
looks
realize
like-
you were talking about the stream delay. I thought you were talking about wait till Jam is done with the race before I show mine.
No, it's fine. But I saw Jam
He is
physically
PB is
reacting as if she.
53?
It seems like Jam is upset that she has to run against a 35-21.
Yeah.
Kind of understandable, but once again, she made the schedule, so
That's true.
Yeah, hero event heroes.
She is also racing against Joey and Deku later in the Invitational, so
Oh, that was
why-
close to. That was close to. Was like no.
I don't
What's
know
the problem?
why Amy didn't. I don't know why she was not able to be damaged for the cheese strat. What could she have taken damage on? Like,
I
she
could have
has
been one
to
of the
hit
spike
something.
balls from the previous phase or something.
Might be, but that would have been cheese strat. And
Or,
why did everyone?
if Amy took damage like in your totem before Cream or Big took damage, I guess. But
Oh
yeah, I'm
man,
just speculating.
the casino meltdown was real.
Yeah.
GG's,
Sorry
Jam.
about that. Sorry about casino.
It is what it is. But a 35, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What the
That's the
heck,
game.
man?
Yeah, he just does that.
Just an average day for BigMikey. It's okay. Honestly, it's fine. I kind of figured, but hopefully this next one will be better. I'm a little bit more warmed up. I felt rusty, actually. Is that
Played
crazy?
too much SA2.
I know. I actually felt rusty with some of the stuff. So,
You
and
should
I have
play- you
even and like I felt like I just played it this past week.
You should play Sonic Frontiers.
Play Frontiers? No.
Nah, that game looks boring, to be honest.
Oh,
I have to say it.
he said it looks
I
boring.
have to say it.
That's crazy.
Okay, Gamey, that's fine. You can have the wrong opinion here.
Yeah. Static is way more exciting.
I don't even know how to look at this time. This is like a 42.
I mean, if you know,
Up to you.
if this
We
doesn't
could get
happen
right
to
into
me,
it if you want to do another one if you feel warmed up.
Yeah, you can just reset the emulator or fast forward the credits.
Yeah. I could go.
Hold on, let me see what
If-
they're saying in this chat.
If you don't feel like this is a PB,
I don't know if I'd be able to do my match at 8 p.m. Oh.
There's a match at 8 p.m.
It's supposed to be Originality Ace versus Venom. Wow, anyone?
Oh, sorry, Originality Ace.
Oh, Nacho, do you want to do the tiebreaker?
Yeah, you guys
On
should
console? No way.
I'm so rusty right now. I don't know.
I'm also so rusty, but it does seem kind of convenient that
Okay,
do it.
look,
I mean,
look,
you
Gamey.
guys are
filler
both.
match?
You guys are both here.
Okay.
we need a filler match and we're both here.
Okay, look.
Well, we're gonna do
I
another
per-
Team Rose.
I don't know. I found like I was playing unrestricted too much, and I was playing Sonic Advance 2 too much, and I was playing
Man, I
everything
really
except
wanted to
Sonic Heroes.
stream their match.
Yeah, Jem, he says that he'll be able to play after like 9 p.m.
Oh my god, we're doing exhibition match? Crazy.
So yeah, we can do like the exhibition tiebreaker match.
And then they just play.
Okay.
Or
Gamey.
or me and
Chaotic.
Mikey
We
do
can
Team
do
Chaotic
this.
since I'm also okay at Team Chaotix.
We
I have
can
to leave after the next match.
Oh, you have to
unfortunately.
leave? Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, we can do this. We can do unrestricted PC versus console. What do you mean?
Alright.
Game can do
How
that.
do you like this?
I somehow I don't think. Well, actually, we'll just don't use your load mod and then it'll be synced up.
I don't know if you're going to be seeing that.
And time it by RTA.
Time it by RTA, no way.
Yeah.
I
but
mean,
we'll
if
see.
we
I
have to wait until 9, then it's just fine for Ace. Because I think Venom
Just
said
do
a
one.
similar thing to me.
Just do one SA2 run.
Do one SA2 run on stream. Yeah, hi guys, we're taking a small break. We're gonna do a quick SA2. Yeah, I should have played this last night. Why did no one tell me? Someone should have been like, you know, Jam, maybe you should be practicing for this raid.
You were doing hunting, right?
Yeah, and then I did Chaotix this week too.
How's
So-
hunting been going?
It was alright.
I
I personally
learned-
like the team. Well, I actually like Team Rose still the best. I'm just rusty. But I actually like SA2's run better than Chaotix. I think Chaotix is, I don't know. It's
Oh my
alright.
god.
It's
Oh my god.
understandable.
That's
I'm
slander.
sorry, but
Part
That's
of it
slander.
is, I think you just need to learn, like new cool movement strats, like to do everywhere, you know? And it'll be a lot more fun. But
honestly, all
understandable.
that I had a casino meltdown, so the fact that this is a 41 is still pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have
So-
been like around 40 minutes probably. Without casino
Mikey,
part.
how many strawberries did you get from this prediction?
I
It's-
bet 1,200 and I got to 1,600.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I didn't get that much.
So, if it wasn't for Casino
Yep.
Park and Hang Castle, this could be a 39.
I'm betting it all again.
You're betting
New
it all?
prediction
Yeah, you
up.
should.
Everyone in chat, make sure to predict with your channel points.
I
Who's
want
gonna
a
win?
sticker.
Mikey or Jam?
You want the strawberry? I'm telling you, the strawberry stickers go hard. Hold on. I'll show you one. I have them. They're all very cute. Let me show you. Here's an example of some of them. Here's this one.
Oh my god. That's the one I want.
And then there's the one with the dog.
I like the frog one.
There's one, that one. I literally collect
yeah.
these guys. You don't understand. This one's cute too.
Alright, are you ready?
Okay, I'm ready. I'm sorry. I got distracted.
No, it's okay.
He wants me to lose again, man. Okay. Are you ready? I will mute.
Okay, I will also mute. Can you put the score for the game one in Jam, by the way? Oh yeah.
Okay, are you two ready? Seems like yes.
Both players are muted, and the countdown is about to start. We're
Yeah,
about
Jump
to see.
Jump is not on the story screen. either.
I'm sure she'll get there. We're a little bit delayed with our view, but hold on one second.
Okay, and they are gone. They start. Not gone. Why did I say that?
All right, I'm back.
Hello back.
Sorry about that. My mom knocked on the door. But we're in Seagate. Let's go.
No way.
Seagate,
no
my
way.
beloved. I actually do love Seagate. I think it's a fun level. I think there's lots of cool stuff in it. Something that might not be obvious to, I guess, well, most people, is that all these walls on Seagate are kind of like curvy. They curve in and out, and you can set up some crazy jumps with them. There's Mikey Hop. There's also Aura Hop, which Jam just did. I think
Yeah.
Mikey did it too. And then there's also
Yeah.
Vintage Hop.
Yeah, there is a
And then
lot
there's
of.
also Vintage Hop 2, whatever you
I
want to call it.
Yeah, also there is a Deku Hop that is the the evil twin brother from Mikey Hop.
Yeah.
Basically, I believe, if I recall correctly, Deku Hop was on the left side and Mikey Hop was on the right.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that. I would just call them both Mikey Hop, but understandable.
Yeah, there's a lot of hops here.
Yep, and Sonic Heroes runners are not creative with their naming.
Yeah, we have
I think they do it on purpose.
we
because
have
it's
like-
kind of funny.
we have like 5 hour strats.
Yeah.
And the fact that we just name plus a strat is hilarious.
Yeah, it seemed like both players had a all right Seagate, but
Yeah, I believe was 140 from Jan's side and 130 something from Mikey's side.
yeah.
I don't know why I'm calling him Mikey. Mikey is only a nickname for friends, and Michael is not my friend. And
Wow.
big and big Mike and big Michael is not my friend anymore.
Dang,
My
that's
my
so
new best
sad.
my new best friend is Aura.
Understandable.
Oh, got the hub with Amy said cream.
Yeah, maybe that's where he lost his time last time because I didn't actually see, but you can jump up that as Amy. I really don't know if it's any faster at all. I mean, it must be because Mikey's going for it, but also visually it just looks
It
kind of
looks
the same.
slower, but probably you can mitigate that time, say that time loss with the home attack.
Yeah. Yeah, but both people are just cruising through Seaside Hill.
Yeah, this thing that Mikey was doing from the last race of pausing while rolling is just to stop pressing the action button so Amy doesn't do the hammer spin.
Yep. I think a huge unseen time save is just rolling down slopes and rolling up slopes and rolling through dash paths. Those are like things that just give you so much speed and you want to implement them anywhere that you can. And you always have to pause to unroll because if you unroll when you're unpaused, then you lose all your speed. So
Oh, Jam got the exact same death as the last run. No way.
that's really unfortunate. Fortunately, it's a short death, but
It's just as a star, but it's still time loss.
it is worse than no death for sure, and it can be a tilter. So
Yeah, imagine not wanting to restart that death. It couldn't be me.
oh no, Mikey was going for a ground
Oh
excel.
no!
He was going for a ground excel hammer extend along the left side, which is I think just a little bit faster than breaking the blocks, but doesn't get the hammer press in, and instead tries to jump and just doesn't make it.
Yeah,
And Jam
and
is in the lead.
Yeah, Jam is in the lead. Wow, this is a huge character development for her.
Yeah. See how long she keeps the lead. I mean, hopefully for the whole time, so we get a race 3. I'll probably have to go for a race 3, but actually don't have to go. I don't want to commentate 3 races in a row.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of commentaries, just painful for the troll.
Yeah, but both people getting through Ocean Palace, getting it around a 136 for Jam. We'll
Amazing
see with
time.
Mikey. I mean, I can't see Mikey's timer at all. The quality of the feed isn't that great right now.
Yeah, the bid rate.
Looks like he gets a 129.
128, 129. So it's a 130 for sure.
Yeah, so he's mitigating some of that time loss from the death. both people going to Egg Hawk. Jam gets a very solid 20 seconds.
Yeah, so sorry for keep silent all along. Something happened with 5 Leaf.
Oh, understandable. Yeah, I was silent because my friend just tied a world record in a Katamari level, and I was excited to see that. It is the only Katamari level that has a tied world record, and it's tied by like 5 people. And that's sick.
21-21.
No, it's Megastar 1, Mikey. Mikey knows because we're both Katamari gamers. Yeah, but they just got an 11-second time on that level. That is probably as fast as that level will ever go. So. Back to Sonic Heroes, though.
Yeah, Jam is on the lead.
Jam's in the lead. Goes for laser
No
clip.
way.
Doesn't
no
get
way
it,
she
and is
failed.
taking the switch.
Yeah, it's slower than it's even slower to do that than a second attempt laser clip, but it's still really much safer.
Joey is telling Big Mikey in the chat that he lost a superior with Peach superior played. And Big Mikey will now take this information and who knows what he's thinking. Wow. Both people getting the bridge clip. And it's crazy just seeing Mikey slowly inch up on exactly where Jam is.
Yeah, you know what?
Oh, and he gets the door clip.
Door clip,
He gets
let's
the Joey.
go.
He gets the door clip Joey method, which is no setup, and that's a real big time save.
Yeah, you just go for it.
Now just in the lead. Dang. Joey door is real. Yeah, Mikey is just hungry. He's trying to get the PB even with the 45-second death in Ocean Palace.
Yeah, what was he? What was he cooking?
Exactly, yeah.
Does he know?
We're just saying all the phrases. Yeah, but that's a 212 Grand Metro? That's
Yo, that's
pretty
insane.
good. I'd say that's adequate.
I mean, for LTS, it's insane.
I know, it is very good.
No, it's not good anymore. It's bad.
Mikey's basically just setting world records. Even if it's not a world record, it deserves one.
No, I don't believe so. Mikey's too good for have a world record.
Oh, understandable.
He needs to be a little worse, at, for example, my level.
Mikey getting elevator skip.
Let's go. Jam going for it too.
Yep, she's gotten both
Yeah.
rings. Looks like
Yeah.
her light excel was too early, but we'll see if she can get this second now.
Yeah, she's trying to get
Unfortunate.
for a surprisingly really fast method that is trying to not adjust the speed. Trying to not just she just go for it.
Yeah, power plant is a pretty straightforward level after elevator skip, I guess. I mean, really not, to be honest, but I guess compared to some other levels,
Oh, Mikey failed the strat.
yeah.
The frame perfect swap.
Once again, he just needs to go for the most flashy strats possible.
Also, it's time save. I don't know, I'm a PC runner. I just laugh at everyone because I can get someone consistently on this stage even without the rate of skip.
Yeah, I'm having a bit of a ground excel moment there. That's when you go for a ground excel and the game doesn't give it to you, and it's not your fault. It's just the game.
Yeah, game. Game design.
Game, that's me. That's my name.
No, that's not your name. Your name is Game It. I just say game.
Well, that could be my nickname.
I don't know. Are you good enough to have a nickname?
Wow. No, I mean, what? I call you Nacho. I'm not gonna call you Nacho the Adventurer.
I don't know. Are you not good enough? I am not good enough to be called naturally adventure for you.
Well, maybe I'll start calling you Nacho the Adventurer now.
Thanks.
I'm just
Or
kidding.
or perhaps I am not too good for be called Nacho.
Nah, you're a gamer for sure. I'd like to think that I'm also a gamer. It's in my name once again.
No, Epic Gamers. Any gamers in the chat? Type
Type what? I heard you cut out. I just heard it type.
type one if you agree.
I'm typing one.
Type two if you are not a gamer.
There shouldn't be any twos. Oh,
No way.
Big Mikey
There-
taking a break during the level to type 2. You can see he typed 2.
Yeah, Mike is not a gamer.
Who
Good
was
for
in
him.
the pipe while he was typing 2. Interesting. Mikey getting a clean casino park though.
Yeah, 45, 46.
And Jam getting this first table skip that's gonna be important.
Yeah.
To not having a casino park meltdown.
First try, every try.
First time every time.
Still surprised that Mike is not a gamer.
Yeah, well he said it, so can't be true. Or it has to be true, I mean. I don't know why I said the complete opposite of what I meant, but see that Jam is jumping off the dice there. Makes this trick a lot easier.
Yeah, it's a bit slower, but still optimal. And 109, really good.
Yeah.
Really good for using the dice.
Mm-hmm. You can get like, I would say up to like one flat. I'm not sure you can even get a sub 1 using the dice.
If you get a quick cycle like at the bottom and you decide to fly through it, because the bottom, I believe, when dice is down, it's better than when the dice is up.
Yeah, I think so. But both players are in Bingo Highway. This is a good race. To be
Type
honest.
exclamation
Anything
joy
can
in
happen.
Joy's chat. Exclamation joy in Joy's chat. No, exclamation bingo. Sorry.
I was wondering what you meant. Exclamation point
Yeah.
Joey and Joey's chat.
No, it was exclamation joy on Cyrus chat.
Stacer, you're saying?
Yeah, exclamation
okay.
joy or exclamation bingo on Joy's chat.
Yeah. I remember that now.
Yeah, but actually LTS bingo hive is really good to see. when everything goes well.
Yep. Feel like everything's going well for Big Mikey. He's on pace for a low 2-minute time.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Jam, okay. It looked like Cream had been captured from Jam, but maybe she just died off the side of a pinball table or something. I didn't exactly see what happened, so. There's about like 100 different ways that your teammates can be dead in these casino levels, or like just away from your party in general. And there's like, you could write a whole essay on the complexities.
Oh, Cream was in
Aura,
there for the rocket axe.
I believe Aura was talking about making a video talking about every single case for what to do if a teammate is missing in a casino level or something like that.
Yeah, team last, go to the table and go back to the a normal floor, and cry.
Yeah. You can fly with flight or attack with big sometimes to call them back, but sometimes it doesn't work. And you need a PhD to know the difference. The Big Mikey is in the easiest stage in the game. Potentially. I mean, Team Chaotix is easier. Team Chaotix is more punishing though,
Yeah,
if you mess it up.
level 3 big is so good. You love to see it. Big just destroy everything.
Yep. There actually is, as far as I know, there's a spot inside that combo radius that a robot can stand and just not get hit, even though he's totally inside. I saw it happen to Joey once, but it must be such a thin, like, region that they can stand in that they can't take damage, because it just kills everything in that circle usually.
There it is, level 2 cream. Really useful for you want level 2 cream and for robot carnival first, and then level 2 big for level 1 big at least for robot storm. Basically reverse order.
Yeah. Jim got level 2 cream a phase earlier than I guess you can always rely on getting. And so she's gonna be saving a second. Maybe on doing it with cream instead of big.
Yeah.
We take those though. Seconds, you need them for the speedrun.
Save the frames. He's going for the ultra glide. Wait, no, for the super glide. This is not an ultra glide. Ultra glide is only on PC.
Yeah. He's just going for, I guess, a super glide. Is that a real term we use?
No, I just call it like that.
Yeah, it's just a really big glide, I think, but
Yeah,
an ultra glide is definitely something else.
yeah, the above average glide.
Yeah. The Giga Chad glide, I call it from now on. Yeah, once again, no idea if that's actually faster. It does look cool. Okay, so Jam jumps with really skewed gravity. Luckily, it does not mess her up. I know sometimes you can have skewed gravity there so badly that it kind of pulls you away from the rails you're heading towards. And that's really unfortunate.
Yeah, for some reason you start to fall horizontal instead of vertically, and that's pain.
Yeah, that's usually dead. My mom went into my room with a single pouch of fries and a hamburger and just placed it on my bed. No plate or anything. I gotta eat those. Oh, it's in a wrapper. It's from McDonald's, but she didn't just place the hamburger directly on my bed.
Okay, Mikey trying to go for the 24.
Yeah, I believe you don't have to rail switch at all. I think you just hold left on that rail and it's fastest. But
There
you
it
get
is.
24.
24 side.
Yeah, so I mean, don't listen to me because I've only got a 27. But
With enough practice, you will be able to get at 24. I believe in you.
yeah, I mean, I'm sure if I practice, like if I went for all the strats, then I could get it probably pretty easily. But I'm only going for the strats that I want to do in a run for like practice, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a sub 2 for Rail Canyon. That's really cool.
What was it again?
157.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. Anything sub 2 there is pretty good, by my standards at least. Yeah, also, I just figured out, maybe like 2 weeks ago, that in order to balance on rails, you need to hold the direction based on how the camera is facing, and not based on how your character is facing. So I was only steering left and right the whole time. But apparently you have to steer like up and down or whatever, depending on. Jam got 27 cycles though, so that's pretty pog. If you don't mind me saying. As a gamer,
Guard game.
I have to say pog. I must.
Any bugs in the chat?
I don't think there'll be any pogs because Jam doesn't have
Yo, that's
any third-party emotes.
Yeah, any Komodo hypes in chat then? No,
Mikey dies on Egg Albatross.
Mikey's
That's
going to lose all his points. No way. I mean, I should not call him Michael. He's Michael after all.
Yeah, I don't know if you went for cheese strat. I wasn't actually watching the particular moment, but he seems pretty upset about that one.
Jam got at 116, so probably that was really good for her.
Yeah.
So like 116 is really good. For Jam's level, I believe it wasn't that a goal.
Oh, Mikey got cheese strat and then died after killing phase 3. So, in Egg Albatross, in order to make it so you don't die after the boss ends, they disable the kill planes. So even if you fall off after the boss ends, it's fine. But they don't disable the robots, and so I guess he had 0 rings and just got hit by a robot in the cutscene where he couldn't even do anything. Yeah, that's just super unfortunate. That's just a Sonic Heroes moment. But he got cheese strat, so...
I would say that's mostly a skill issue. No,
wow.
If you were a good player, you know how to play this game. You're supposed to not be there.
Understandable, I suppose.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Not was true.
That was so unfortunate.
Yeah, but he did get cheese strat. We want to highlight that is awesome. Cheese, the 4th member of the team, being the most powerful secretly all along.
After Big, of course. The most powerful being is Big after all.
Yeah, maybe Big would be more powerful. He's got the fast belly flop.
Big can fly.
Power Flight, true.
Yeah, power flight. Big can do ultra glides. How much? Big has a ton of invulnerability frames.
Yep. Just the best power character. Maybe you could argue like Knuckles because of his level 2 instant death combo. But that's only if you play Team Sonic, and who even does that?
Me.
Understandable.
Yeah, I believe not so much people actually runs every category on the game. On an equal level, they just decide to focus mostly on one. For example, Mikey focus on pretty much on Team Rose. I know he runs other teams, but his main category is Team Rose.
Yeah, he's pretty good on all the other teams. He recently did an All Stories run. He was playing pretty well, I think.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
stories. It
it's
was
hard to remember
a joy
exactly.
book. It was a
Yeah.
joy book, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, you bopped Joey. Yeah, I thought I wouldn't learn any other team after Team Rose, and then at some point I started learning Team Chaotix, and now Team Sonic looks kind of interesting, and I'm just like, well, I guess I'm with Sonic Heroes forever.
Yeah. The
Jenny,
infinite
no.
loop, the infinite loop of improving and doing and complaining about your PB.
Jam got a 126. She looks like she's pretty proud of it. On Frog Forest. Maybe she's reacting to something else. Maybe.
Yeah, I still need to show Jam how are the PC version runs.
Man, I gotta eat this sandwich, man. I'm just thinking about it.
Yeah. Now I'm hungry. I should find something to eat after this match.
Yeah, Trell isn't running at other teams. Definitely not extremely good at every single team that you can see at his YouTube channel.
Troll is built different.
Yeah, BigMikey got a 9-second there. Because for Team Chaotix, you can kill them with as few as like one tornado and get a potentially faster time at the risk of, if you have fewer tornadoes, there's more chance that they're gonna get back on stage. So I just spam tornadoes until they're dead.
That's fine. Okay, now this Han Castle stage.
Yeah, I mean, first try roll clip. That's just really is something.
Yeah,
You get the
and
zip.
got the
I don't even know
save.
if he wants that. I'm pretty sure that zip was slower.
Say the frames.
Yeah, I think he was just trying to thunder shoot to reduce the height of his flight totem so that he could get on the ledge. But then he just did a zip. Dang it, Jim has to restart to Team Chaotix. I don't know exactly what happened, but that's unfortunate. Gets it the second time though. It's not a RNG manipulation quick kill, so it's not like it only works on the first try. Usually with the RNG quick kills where you're manipulating the AI, it'll only work on the first try, and then on the second try, the RNGs can be completely scrambled, and so you won't know how they'll act. But BigMikey did confirm that he went for the zip on purpose. doesn't know if it's faster. I think the way it was done there, I mean, in my opinion, it doesn't look faster, but what do I know?
To qualify what is faster and what is not. Oh yeah, sorry, we are speedrunner. I forgot about that part.
Wow. BigMikey got a really cool looking catch-up flight there. I've never seen that before, but that's pretty fast.
Oh, Jan failed the roll clip. She's going for the other method.
Yep. Backing up with cream method.
Oh, that was so close. That was so
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Wow, they're just phasing halfway through the door and they're just not going.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Yep, she got through pretty fast. You can just get stuck there for a long time, so as long as you just get past it and then, you know, back to gaming. Once you're past door clip, now you can game again.
No, the screwed up gravity. No way.
I don't think. Well, it wasn't a problem at the very least. It's weird. It looked
Yeah.
It looked like they were diagonal, but it didn't look like your gravity was skewed.
Yeah,
I
it
don't know
was
what
falling.
that
It was falling diagonal, but she was trying to move on a different position, so mitigate that.
Understandable. 10-second team blast by BigMikey.
But that's cheating. Team Blacklist is cheating.
Oh yeah, isn't it cheating in PC?
No, we can do that. The setup is absolutely stupid because it's like 3 frame perfect inputs in a row.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember now. For some reason, I like thought I remembered that it was against the rules or something, but that's what I heard about it in PC was that it's too hard to do.
Nah, it's only it's on Team Blacklist is against the rule only on individual levels against bosses or if you're using Team Dark.
Yeah, I know that. I know that because Vintage uploaded a Robot Storm time, and I was like, I can beat this. And so I uploaded Robot Storm time, and we both used Team Blast Glitch, and they both got approved.
Man, you dirty cheaters.
And at some point, Aura was like, "Wait, guys, you're not supposed to do that." And we're like, "Oh, we didn't know." So always make sure to check the rules on your individual level times. You're
Double check
submitting.
double check the rules always, and if you are not sure, ask the moderators.
Thumbs up emoji.
For example, I wasn't sure if the restart quick kill for Team Battle 2 it was allowed for LTS, so I asked it, and the answer was yes, it was allowed.
Congrats on the 114 jam. Oh, I think
Amazing.
she was thumbsing up the camera because I said thumbs up emoji. Never mind.
Yeah. Anyways, really good for not saying the best, but actually it wasn't that bad for Mr. Dimension.
Yeah, I think I have maybe a single 113, and then I usually get like 120. So
Oof, that was so close.
yeah, so jam is basically just a robot storm behind Mikey.
Yeah. That was a slow Team Blast glitch.
Oh, she got it in 17 seconds.
Yeah, but at that point, if you it was fast compared to the other strat, it was actually faster to the home attacks.
I believe it was this February I was playing Rose LTS and I got a 26 team blast.
No way.
Yep. And I streamed it, so it's real. I don't think there's a clip of it anywhere, but. Oh, and we see Mikey going for the
Oh.
roll method of the egg fleet warp.
Oh, yo, this
Yeah.
method
He
it
just
only requires one meter jump, so
saves time for sure. What he does there is rolls and then pauses it and then unrolls during the pause, and then just change a lot of rolls like that, and gains a
Yeah.
lot of speed very quickly.
yeah. And since the pauses don't count for IGT, it actually saves a bunch of seconds.
Yeah. Previously, I've only really seen Deku go for it.
Sub 2, amazing.
Yeah. Sub 2 is too easy for Mikey though. That one cannon shot, it looks like lost Big Mikey his gold that he wanted.
Okay, don't know if this is a PB pace for Jam. Who knows? I don't know. It is. Okay, Jam, you got this. Okay, now Mikey on his final frontiers.
Yeah.
Because he's reaching far across these new frontiers. In his hand, he holds the ones he loves.
Wow, that's deep.
I don't know. I just want to play Sonic Frontiers again.
Understandable.
And going for the wave leap. I was going for the glide. Yep.
Doesn't go for Freezy Shred, unfortunately. We all know that saves 2 minutes actually. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
It's slower.
Yeah, the sub 30 is possible thanks to Freezy.
Yeah, Big Mikey's just flying through Final Fortress. It's like a 136. Yeah, that's really fast. My IL is a 139. I really grinded for it. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, Jam, you can do
Jam
it.
just need to be careful there not to homing attack, but she knew.
Oh, got a good reset there for the fly. Didn't get a save, but they didn't fall down.
Got the zip.
Oh, got the save.
Yeah, we call this gaming in the industry.
216. Oh. Okay, Mikey got there. The teammates.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't get the true one cycle because
Oh, big got kid there. What was that?
it looks like it's. I don't exactly know why it happens, but Emperor was slow to come to Mikey.
There it is.
There you go. So, GG's to Mikey, winning the second race. But meanwhile, Jam is also on a pacer of her own. Potential PB pace?
GG.
We'll see.
Hello, Michael.
Hello.
Yeah, and it
Hello,
looks like even with
the
that
adventurer.
45-second death, I mean, Mikey, do you have your splits open? What's your delta?
This is like a minute. off PB.
Oh, okay.
It's actually 58 off PB.
I was wondering if it would have been PB without Ocean Palace, but I guess not.
Probably would have been plus 10 or plus 15.
Still a
Well-
really good
well-
run.
Yeah, I'm expecting 36, like a mid 36.
Come on, Jam.
It really could still be a 35.
What?
It could be a 35 still.
I was trying. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it totally could be. Wait, no, because I have a 35 20. 20 plus 50 is 70. So that's like a 36 10.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Oh,
what happened just there was that Jam didn't fly soon enough, so she had to fall down.
I do want to clear the air about the roll strat for Egg Fleet Warp. Essentially, you just roll one time, and then I start pausing because I need to make really precise, like, things like on my stick. Like I need to move the stick just a little bit to stay on that thing because you're going so fast.
Yeah, pulse buffer basically.
Yeah, it's just pause buffering because I need to stay on that thing while I'm rolling.
Oh, I had no
if
idea.
If
it
it was
looked
a
a
bunch of
lot
rolls,
like
it'd be way harder. But
It looks like to me, I always assumed that people were just rolling and pause on rolling.
no, it's just one. You let go of B after the first pause, and then you just keep pausing and moving your stick very slightly to the left and right to stay. And then when I know that I'm totally straight, I could just hold up. That's when I stop pausing. That's when I just let it go. I can't
Understand.
believe I got hit by the cannon after that.
Skill issue.
Just to stay on the floor, yeah.
Hey, come on,
You
Jam.
tried to
got
do
this.
that? If you tried to do that without pausing, you would just like fling yourself off the side every single attempt. It's just way too difficult.
Maybe I can do it.
You know, maybe Game It could do it.
Maybe
got
I
some-
can do it too.
Ooh.
No,
Oh,
Jam got the
no.
Jam got
snipe.
hit by it.
Yeah, I got the snipe. That's so sad.
Yeah, it's
That
not
really
worth
is
it, especially
bad.
because the pauses don't matter. It straight up is not worth it at all. Damn, maybe that Emperor cost the PB, but I don't know. Was
possible.
was Final Fortress good?
No,
I don't
no,
think so.
it
I
was
think- I think
it was
got like
it
a
was
135.
barely sub 2. It was barely sub 2.
So it might have been Final Fortress anyways.
So close though. GG's.
I don't know.
That-
Between Jam, split of Jam, and Jam splits really inconsistent sometimes. So we actually need to wait for her to watch the race.
I don't know.
GG's, Jam. Sorry about the game.
It could have been a PB. It could have.
You think it's
Could have been the
playing
38.
or no?
You're playing so good
It
though.
was right there.
Let's
I didn't
go.
have any deaths.
Sorry it didn't happen this time.
I don't
but
know if it
that's
was though. If we'll see, because I started a
run
little
up.
bit later after you did, so
Do you
it
think
could be.
you think it still can be the PB?
I think it can.
Oh really?
All right,
Yeah.
Let's see.
You were only like 3 minutes ahead of
Oh
me.
my god. Mine was 35.50.
35.
Hey,
Okay,
yeah.
that's what I'm
I
saying.
swear
Mine,
it was-
mine was only like 3 minutes difference from that.
Is this the 38?
Let's-
Yeah, it's 6
Yeah.
minutes difference.
I didn't have any
6 minutes.
deaths at all that run, and I got warp skip, and I got casino, and I beat Egg Albatross in 40 seconds.
Man, I'm so
go.
mad at my albatross.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
I got fucking cheese
I don't know.
strat. And then I died. Okay, so I really died because I had no rings and Albatross was shooting
So
at me.
tired.
I got hit by one of the bullets. And I tried to fire dunk from too far away, and I might have got hit by his body. But I think I just got shot by one of the bullets from Albatross. I shouldn't do that phase without a ring, but
Yeah, you shouldn't.
I mean, I
Oh,
can do
man.
it. I can do it normally without a ring, but in cheese strat circumstances, the distance is so weird. Everything is so awkward after you get it. The third phase is so completely different than a regular run.
Man, I hope this is the PB. I really do. Like,
Also, I fucked up the Trell strat for Emperor, so I had to wait for Big to come back. That's why Emperor took so long to come back, is because I was too slow hitting the ramp. You need to be really far ahead of him for him to charge at you.
I'm tired. I'm so upset. Why did I get one? Why couldn't I get Egg Albatross, man? Why did it have to hit me? Okay, I'm done. I'm done venting. I'm sorry.
It was a good race though, Jan.
That one was definitely better than the first race. I felt more warmed up, and it kind of helped that you had a 45-second death in the beginning.
It might have been.
It made me feel pretty good. I was like, okay, but how did you get your grand is so good? You got like a 214, I think it
A
was.
212.
Like what
Low
the
212.
frick, man? Like
Yeah.
what is that?
I
Was that a
don't know,
gold?
man. Yeah, it was.
What the hell?
My last gold was a 215.
Like
So-
what?
I think the real trick was the death on Ocean
14.
Palace.
I've
just
never
let him
seen
be
that.
like, ah, fuck it, and go for Joey Door and just get it first try.
Yeah, and you got Joey Door.
I need to see how I did that, because I didn't think it was gonna work. I swung out like super far and then I went into the corner, so maybe that'll help consistency with it. We'll get
The
Joey
Mikey-
on it.
The Mikey Door? Hold on.
Joey wants it more than anyone in this world, so
Joey wants it more than anyone else. That's
It's
true.
true.
Not wrong.
One day.
Surely
I was
Decker won't
fixated
learn
on
it.
Tank Castle door clip and he's fixated on Grand Metro door clip.
Joey Door is my child.
It's
Let's
true.
go.
I'm fixated on not losing a minute dying in the run.
I'm not, apparently.
Unfortunately.
Wait, so was that close to your like actual PB?
This?
Yeah, 35.
I mean, my PB is a 34:53, so it's
You
like
had a
minute
40-second death. And
Yeah.
Albatross, how did you do it? This has to
Oh
be.
yeah, so I got a 40-second
Alright,
death
let's see.
in Ocean Palace and a
Dang.
40-second death in
It was close.
Albatross.
I thought it was closer. But honestly, a 40 right out is still really good.
Yeah,
for
low
me.
40, good time.
Good time.
Didn't you
Especially
say
in a
that
race.
if you got like a 40 flat, you'd be happy?
Yeah, that's what. Honestly, like
What did you say?
40 and Rusty feels pretty good.
I thought she meant like a 40XX, like it didn't even matter what kind of 40 was.
Oh yeah, for
It was
sure.
close. Okay, I'm gonna switch it over. I changed the picture, guys. We got Vector.
I'll end my stream for you, Jam.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Mikey, for playing. I hope you had a good time.
I had a great time.
And yeah, that is it from me. We're gonna probably get the next match soon. We're gonna see what's going on with that. But yeah, I appreciate you
I was
playing.
able to show off almost everything I wanted to. Not quite everything, but almost everything. I did both of the super glides for Nacho. Even though he hates me, apparently.
Sorry, Michael. It's not about you. It's about yourself.
It's about my what?
Not about you. It was everything. I was about yourself.
Wow,
It's
understandable.
just my entire existence bothers Nacho.
That's crazy, Nacho.
He hates me.
Basically, yeah.
I think it's because I keep he keeps wanting to beat my times, and then I keep improving them before he can beat them.
No, actually, no. I actually no. I just need to hate someone.
You just need someone to hate. Apparently,
need
I'm easy
to.
to hate. I respect it. We all need somebody like
worry.
that.
Don't
I'm all
worry. Probably the next month I will change the person to hate.
for calling Game by his name.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you have to go, Mikey, you can. And commentators, we're probably just gonna figure out what we need to do, but I don't know. I'm probably gonna step away. I have to pee.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, I have to go, but I am very grateful I was featured on this invitational series. I'm excited what the future holds. I know we're both playing in Doc Ray's Monopoly thing in March.
Oh yeah.
I guess I'll see you on the board.
I'll see you on Monopoly. I'm
On the
gonna get my
Monopoly board.
redemption.
And it's like we're gonna get drunk too or something.
Maybe.
I'm looking forward to it. All right,
guys,
I'll see you
look
guys.
out. All right, we'll see you, Mikey.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
And guys, look out for the filler content before Venom versus Originality Ace. We're still figuring out what it's gonna be. So Nacho, you sure you don't want to do the tiebreaker today or anything?
Yeah, I'm sure. I want to leave it like a tie.
Okay, that's fine. I'm good with that.
I'm going to go. Thank you for letting me commentate this.
Yep. I mean, I didn't let
See
you
ya.
commentate it. It wasn't me,
Nah,
but it was
yeah,
fun commentating with you. So
yeah, it was fun. See
see you
ya.
guys. Because I will also be leaving. So see you guys.
All right, guys, we're just about ready. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna do one race against me and Venom, and then one race against Originality Ace and Venom. And yeah, that is what the plan is. What's up, Diz?
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, so Venom doesn't really want to do more than like 3 matches, so
That's understandable.
he's gonna race one against me and then one against Ace when Ace returns.
All right.
Sounds good. So I have everything pretty much ready. I just we just kind of need 2 people to join via Discord to come hang out with me.
Vintage is on its way, and if nobody else joins, then I can just stay.
Yo,
stay here.
Discoms? No way. Okay. Yeah, it's chill. We're chill. We're big chillin'. Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited. I'm feeling pretty okay tonight with the run. So maybe I just need a race against Venom, you know?
Yeah, a third race for you might be nice.
So
Because that run the last time was really good. Just very unfortunate what happened on Egg Fortress and the Emperor.
it is what it is. At least I got a 40. 40 out of the
Yeah.
blue is pretty good, in my opinion.
Yeah, low 40 at that too.
So hype. Yeah, so we're just waiting on pretty much Vintage to hop in VC. And then, yeah.
I guess I'll do a prediction.
Yeah, this looks good. I'm content.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah. Do. I tried cropping Mr. Venom's head, but I
camera's not big
think
enough?
that's actually how he has it on his camera,
Yeah.
where it's just a little more. It's fine. Looks good. I'm actually kind of excited. Just a little bit.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
Five more. 5 more minutes till Vintage gets in here.
Oh, Venom can hear me. Okay. Venom, just your head's a little bit cropped off. I don't know if you want to zoom out. What you need is your camera zoomed out or tilted up a little bit. All right, that's much better. That's good. That was good. Oh no. I think you just pushed it up a little bit, so it looks good now. All right. We are gonna just wait for Vintage to join chat, and then we'll do this race. To be honest, it's not as serious, you know, like it's not like we're safer or anything. We're just a casual speedrunner running an event, you know, so it doesn't have to be super on time. But I mean, like, I don't know. I think it's going fine.
Yeah.
So do we know how good Venom is at this?
I do not know. This is my first time I'll be seeing him play this game.
Venom played in the Team Rose LTS tournament.
I didn't see him.
I think he placed okay in the series. I mean, in the tournament.
But has he played Rose afterwards, or is
Yeah.
this his first time coming back?
Alright, I might switch it over. Switch it. Look at us! Ooh! Yeah, he knows how to do like the strat here, if he gets it. I'm gonna warm up a little bit. I want to practice this hang castle. Looks good, Venxm. Venxm can give you the wave like this. He won't. I don't know if he can hear me. Why can't I do this? What am I doing wrong, like, on the skip?
You probably boosted too early.
It's, like, actually so annoying.
Hey, Snack.
Yo, what's up, Snack? How are you? Bro, please, for the love of God, can I get this skip tonight? I'm asking so nicely. Should I maybe be, like, tilted over like this? Is that what I need to do? No. Maybe that's what I do.
Anything could help.
I don't get it. The skip is hard.
Yeah, I feel that, Snack.
Playing Heroes was wonderful, but I think anyone wants to play with me.
Yo, Vintage.
Oh my God, it's vintage. Hello? Hey, what's up?
Hello.
What's happening?
What's happening?
Oh my God, it's yeah.
Bro,
Is that what it's gonna be right now?
what is it gonna be?
Everyone's cutting. It's Jam versus Venxm?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a little
for the
sneak peek,
placeholder.
you know, we filling in and we gotta do what we gotta do, man. Bro, why are you cutting out?
I'll watch gaming.
Are you gonna
Yeah,
make it
Vintage,
through
you're
this,
cutting out.
this commentary?
What? What?
Why are you cutting out?
Driving. I'm almost
Oh, yeah.
home.
Oh, okay.
What did he say?
He's driving and he's almost home.
It really is kind of bad though.
Bro, do you want me to wait until you just get home? Like, it's not a big deal.
No, now I can hear you. Now I can hear
Are
you.
you
in the full
driving?
sentence. We're good. Of course.
You're driving and how are you gonna commentate and drive at the same time? What the heck?
Okay, but let's be honest. How often do I talk about the game?
Bro, what
Come on now. That's the
Bro,
real question.
you can't
Almost
be.
home. I gotta go one right, one left, and then I'm home.
Okay, we'll wait until you get home. Okay, it's not a big deal.
I'm not watching. I'm still driving.
So how are you planning on commentating the match if you were driving?
I'm almost home. It's like 2 minutes, maybe 3.
Man, we making you work double time out here.
I'm
Bro, what
behind
am I
a New
doing with
Yorker.
this
He's driving slow.
Even Venom doesn't know the skip that well either. Okay, I feel you, Venom.
I'm almost home. Don't worry. This is all for Jam's Invitational.
This is all. I appreciate it.
Am I calming next round or no?
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay.
Venom,
Remind-
I know you're listening. Sorry about Vintage. Hopefully you don't mind.
So
We're good.
vintage.
Don't worry, we're almost there. This is
Please.
my IRL Seagate every day. Drive home. It's less than 5 minutes every time, but it's so annoying that I have to do it. But I don't reset. That's good. That's the good part about IRL Seagate. All right, I have to make one more left, and then I'm home. I
Okay.
promise.
Vintage, are you going to GDQ?
Where is it?
In Minneapolis. It got announced today.
It got announced today? Probably not, but if it
Aw.
was in Orlando, I'd consider it.
You should go.
Maybe. We'll see. Alright, I'm almost at the left. I'm going 40 and a 25.
Oh no, vintage.
It's all good. Oh wait, there's a guy on a bike that I almost just flashed my high beams at. Alright. We're almost home. We're almost there. Almost there.
Oh, this is content. This is
Did I
really
hear
good
something?
content.
Oh my god, what's up, Dark Blast? Thanks for the 2 gift subs. I was not even looking at the stream. What's up, Dark
Alright,
Blast?
I'm pulling into the driveway as we speak. I'm turning the steering wheel.
Yo, giving one to Liam and Black Doom's kind of hype.
I put it in reverse. We're almost up. We're almost up the driveway.
Gotta
IRL
love the
speed
play-by-play.
running. True.
We made it. All right, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay, this will give me just enough time I need to get this freaking door clip.
Amazing. All right, I'll be right back.
All right. You can put up a prediction, Disintegration, by the way.
Alright, I already did. I didn't think it was gonna take that long.
Have you ever tried clipping the door in the office? That would be so cool if I did. I'll be like, yeah, boss, that's the speed run.
These people are better than.
Bro, can I please get this skip for the love of God?
Oh, I can delete it actually. Okay, yeah, I could do another prediction.
I lose so much time on this stage. And I, like, simply because I can't perform skip.
I'm not gonna lie, that is the most hardest skip I ever done. I even tried myself.
Why,
I
you
think
were
I cannot
practicing
get
it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
really,
it's nah. And then when you see other people do it, and they make it look so easy,
yeah, it's like how?
and then they're like, "Jam, just do it." I'm like, "Bro, it's not like that."
It looks easy, but executing it is really weird. The timing
I'm not
is-
getting that. I should just kill this robot in the beginning. And then sometimes it's like, some nights I get it really good. Like, I feel good when I get the door clip. But then, like, other
Yeah.
nights, I won't. Yeah, Venom, we're just kind of waiting for Vintage to return, and then we're gonna start. He just pulled into his house. But yeah, so the play is we're just gonna do one match against me and Venom, and then Venom's gonna do one match against Ace, and then that'll probably be it for the night. Not too much high stakes for this one, I guess. You gotta go to
Zach,
sleep,
go to
Snack.
sleep. Don't stay up. 1 a.m. Snack, you need some sleep.
If you're gonna do door clip, the fastest way to get through the door is after the Rocket XL. It's super weird. I know it is. It's so annoying. I mean...
Wait, are you holding B after you do the booster cell?
Yeah. Sometimes I get it though, and then sometimes I don't, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad.
I don't know what she needs. It's 1 a.m. over there, Snack.
1 a.m. gaming. Wah, wah, wah.
This should be here soon.
For Dark Blast, it's the morning.
He's in Australia, isn't he?
Alright, should we just start? Do you think we should just start this?
Yeah, we could.
And not just stay on comms?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
It's a special match anyway. You can stay on the console if you want.
Alright, let's do it. Let's ping.
Nice, Snack.
I am ready.
Alright. 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
Woo! You get to watch me do another race, guys. Let's go.
Third time's the charm.
Maybe. This time you get to hear me yell at the game. Oh, wait.
And don't forget, everybody, the prediction is still up. So put in your points while you still can.
Let's go, Diz. Did my music stop? Oh, no, it didn't. Alright, Disintegration. You're gonna have to look at Venxm's screen, and I'll let you know what happens on mine. How's that sound?
Yeah, that's good.
Because you kind of know this run pretty well, you know?
Yeah, somewhat, I feel. Oh, Venom barely making it. Oh, no, he didn't get the skill. No aura hop from Venom.
Oh, no, I don't like how close he is. No.
Looking at Venom's webcam, it seems like the way he's mashing is a bit more faster.
Bro, how is he mashing that fast? I don't get it.
So that's what I'm trying to figure out too.
I'm not that cool, man. Bro, how is he already
Venom
right
with the
here?
Mikey hop. Oh, this is
Leave
so
me alone,
close.
Venom, please. Okay, it's fine. Woo!
45 and 144. That's insane.
Seaside Hill. Loud button mashing, you can hear this? Ugh!
Yeah.
Okay, why? Well, I am sorry.
No, you're good.
Well, because we changed the audio.
Venom died. Let me check if the music is playing.
Well, BigMikey was helping me like mess with my mic, so it might actually sound a little different. and I took off the noise suppressor, but now I think I need to turn it back on.
Yeah.
Am I peaking when I'm like speaking?
You haven't peaked at all. Yeah, there's no music. Yeah.
I can hear music.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no music on the stream.
Oh, wow.
Well, there is, but it's just very low.
Okay. Guys, why didn't you tell me this before the race?
I was on VC, so I couldn't hear anything at all.
Well, at least you don't have to hear Amy every 5 seconds.
At least. Yo, Vintage.
Oh my god, I'm here, wow. Oh, thank god, I missed Seagate. I'm so happy. I'm still happy.
Okay, you should be able to hear the music a little bit better. Let me know if it needs to be turned up.
It's better.
Okay. Does
Wow,
it need...
those controller sounds are really fourth wall breaking.
Okay, I'm muting now that you're here.
Let me pop out chat. Maybe Twitch? Twitch? My love? Pop out chat.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Good. Hi.
Yeah, the range got more wider than
Just
usual.
busting your chops, and of course you're gonna hear controllers. Of course you're gonna hear controllers. Ugh. This is gaming.
Yeah, this is...
Insane gaming.
Venom's making really great pace right now.
He is. Disintegration, how's your Rose LTS journey been going?
It has been going pretty well. I got a 51-11 earlier today, so I'm pretty proud about that.
Let's go. That's a good first couple runs. That's a good second run.
I don't think it's
All right.
official though, because
I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'll try my best. Oh yeah, I forgot. So it just makes me look like I'm just talking by myself or to myself. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going insane. Oh, you guys are both synced.
I'm back.
131.
Hold on.
Welcome back.
Bye forever.
Bye forever.
Bye forever.
An 18-second difference from both runners.
I miss Seagate. That's all I'm happy about. That's all I wanted to miss.
Yeah, my experience with Seagate, I'm not liking that stage anymore. At all, actually.
It's awful. It's not a good stage. All right, they're both on Eggcock. You love to see it. I will be just watching this one, and then I'm gonna shower, and then I'm gonna come back on comms because I feel dirty.
Yeah.
I'm a dirty boy. I think
Also
the goal on comms is to just miss Seagate. That should be the goal. Every time, just miss Seagate.
Also, after this match, if Ace does come back, Venom and Ace are just going to do one match, and that's it.
Oh, they're just doing one and then they're done?
Yeah.
No
'Cause Venom
best out
doesn't
of
win.
3. Crying emoji. If he doesn't come back, I'll race Venom.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
do it. It'd be funny. He'd
20
probably
sec-
beat me.
Ooh. Both 20 seconds from both runners.
Yeah, they both did pretty damn well. This is scary. Venom's camera is super wide. super wide. Thick Venom.
Grand
All right,
Metropolis.
Grand Metro, everybody's favorite stage.
I wonder what we see for both runners. Gate clip maybe.
It's true. It's even better on Discord because it's like 360p or whatever.
Both getting that boosted spell at the perfect time. Getting with the pause
Super
strat.
clean. Jam not doing pause buffers. I don't do the pauses.
Yeah, same here. I don't think I ever will.
And I'm
honestly.
not going for laser skips.
But
Jam
Jam
going
gets
for it
it.
and gets it. Jam slightly ahead.
Picking up the level 1 Amy.
Jam doesn't have level 1 cream, but Venom does. Which
Yeah,
means that
Jam-
he's probably going for order strat.
She
Jam will
usually-
not be.
She usually does go for a level 2 Amy just to take out the 3 enemies. No!
Nice. Nice.
No
Yeah.
way!
That happens. That definitely happens. If you roll with Amy, let go of the B button. Ooh, Venom restarting.
No. No, did he not get the checkpoint?
No, he hit restart. He didn't even
Oh.
die. He just hit restart. He was playing it like it was an IL, so now Jam's ahead.
Oh, I was scared for Jam. I thought she was gonna do it again.
So if you roll with Amy and let go of the B button the same time you hit the edge of the ramp, Amy will do a hammer, but also make you go through the ramp. If that makes sense. Actually,
the
she might have
hammer-
not done a hammer.
Yeah, I don't
That
think
does
she
happen.
perhaps. But does the
Venom
hammer
making
just,
back his time.
so does the hammer from Amy make herself go invisible for a short period of time?
Yeah. Well,
That's
not
insane.
really invincible. It'll just
Just
break
be able to-
through
Right.
solid objects, I guess would be the way to word it. Because that's kind of how you do like the door clips in Bingo and Casino.
Right.
But I have a feeling Venom hitting restart was not the goal. I think Venom was just thinking of it as an IL.
I thought he had a checkpoint.
No, he
before.
hit the restart button. Like the one that's like before quit.
Yeah, I saw it prior to that. I thought he hit the checkpoint. That's why I was
Yeah,
worried.
but that wouldn't matter if you hit restart.
Yeah, yeah.
He might have. Yeah, he did. He hit the one beforehand because he got the cream level up.
Damn. But he is making good pace to make his time. I do not know his PB, but so far, really good pace so far. Jan finishing Grand Metro with a 241.41. Oh, wait. I didn't even realize he even got level 2 green.
All right, I'm back. Sorry,
Welcome back. You're good.
I was gone forever. Oh, power plant. Will Jam do elevator skate? And I'm curious if Venom's gonna catch up to Jam.
He's about
I
to get a
think.
233.
Jam going for it, but doesn't get it. Will she get the
IL
second one?
moment.
Did you say Jam moment?
No. Venom typed in IL moment in the chat.
So yes, I guess that confirms. Love to
I
see
actually
it.
didn't get it. But at least she did take out those robots, so she's still making good pace.
That is true. I think Venom's gonna try and go for elevator skip.
Alright, see if he completes it.
Ooh, he didn't fall down a second
Whoa.
time, but that doesn't seem to phase him.
So big time save for Venom to catch up to Jam.
100%.
They both go for the same kind of strat.
I think Venom's such a good runner because he ILs. He ILs a lot of stuff.
That's a great way to grind.
I'm not as big of an IL person. I'm more of a, I would like to do the runs and get it over with.
Yeah.
So I do IL occasionally for like practice beforehand.
But I'm guessing Venom doesn't really like fully run the game as often.
Yeah, he runs it when he needs to. He doesn't like this game. He's not as big of a
That's
fan
understandable.
as he is other ones.
Oh man.
Venom not happy with this time. Alright, well, Team Sonic worked properly. And Jam gets it. Yeah. Will Venom have Team Sonic cooperate? It's the real question.
888. She always gets that. She always gets that time. I don't know how.
888.
Yeah, for Team Sonic.
It's like the. Ooh, I think Tails.
Tails. Oh,
No, Venom's got it.
you might have lost some time because of that.
Nah, it's gonna be a second or two. Yeah, not bad.
9/11. Yeah.
Yeah, Jam jumps. I don't jump. Or Jam. No, Jam stays big. That's what it is.
And you stay as Amy or Cream?
I switched to Cream.
Really?
I'm the only one that does that. Everyone else thinks it's lame.
Oh no!
Oh, I was just
missing the
gonna
switch.
say, Jam's having a pretty clean casino, but then Big decided to go on the other side of the glass door thing.
Venom with a great start already.
Oh yeah, I guess you could do that with Amy. Maybe I should try that.
Why don't you say it? Why don't you say it's big for Team Sonic?
I just never have. Oh. Don't think that's what Venom wanted. Oh, he went on the left side of the spring. Interesting. Ooh, Jam's a little high. She'll get
Amy's
him.
dead.
Oh, she didn't go for the gold ring. I thought she was gonna go for the gold ring. Not bad. I think Venom's probably gonna go for the gold ring and not the section before it.
Oh, he's a bit too far, isn't he? No, he still got it. I think. No.
Big might be
They're
out.
both done.
Venom's gonna lose time over Jam.
No.
Oh, definitely now.
Oh, this is so unfortunate. And I'm finally getting a casino.
I'm hungry.
What do you plan on eating?
I'm gonna have steak.
Just
Depends
steak?
on how long it takes for this to come back. I might have time to cook a steak, but I wanted to shower before the next one too. I want steak. It's true. I marinated it and everything. Some zesty savory is very good. It's gonna be a little tough though, because it's sirloin. But oh well.
I haven't
I
had
work in the
steak
meat
for
department,
years.
but
Oh,
I feel like
really?
I'm working with meat clowns right now. You seen that meat clown commercial? You
No,
know,
I have not heard of something like that before.
I'll show you after with the meat clowns. That's how I feel like that's what I work with right now. Talking about low prices
Oh
and
no.
complaining about other things. but then not fixing the things that they're complaining about. But it's fine. To each their own. I'll just continue to bitch and get nothing out of it. How it works. Smile, nod, smile, nod. Also, Venom, this is super clean.
Yeah,
Super
I don't
clean
think
bingo so far.
I don't believe he hit any bumpers so far. See how this one goes. That was oh no.
Still so clean, man. I wish my bingo was this clean. I need to
Chance-
IL bingo. This is
Chance
telling
for
me
the
I need
door
to
flip,
IL bingo.
and she gets it.
now. Ah, yes, the cage. Everybody's favorite enemy, the cage with the key. Oh, Jam, please don't go in the middle. That's instant death. Oh, the
Oh,
frame
no,
perfect
Jam,
land to
please.
give you that extra boost. I don't think Venom wanted to see that. Nice. Super
clean
clean.
door flips from
Super
both
clean
corners.
single highway door flip. Definitely a lot better than Jam's so far. We goes lower, interesting. I haven't watched Venom play this game in a hot minute.
Yeah, I thought he stopped playing this game before.
I don't
Never
blame
seen it.
him, I wish I could. I want my 37. When I get that 37, I'm taking a break. Fuck this game. That was so clean. Such a good bingo highway.
214.
214. I just want my 37. That's all I want. Then I could take a nice breather, and then come back, then get a low 37. But instead, I just feel like throwing it to stupid stuff like big tripping on a fucking mushroom.
Oh man. What's your current PB?
38-10.
Oh yeah, you're very close. 11 seconds off.
I know. I just need the 10 seconds anywhere.
Do you know which
That's
one?
like, do I want to play risky? Do I not? Do I want to try and bop Venom? Do I not?
Do you know which stage you can save the most time on?
Bullet Station and Rail King. So,
The two stages you ate.
and if I get other strats, like Elevator Skip and the other one.
Okay. Pretty clean robot from Jam.
Oh no, don't tell me you call it robot. And
I've
it
been
was
influenced.
clean, but it
I've
was
been
clean, but it
influenced.
wasn't the best time. You want to try and get sub-minute. Which I think Venom may do. Oh no, I spoke
No.
too soon. I'm sorry, Venom. Venom's like, you fucking asshole. That's a little over a minute. Venom's like, you're fucking shit. Your mom smells.
Alright, Rail Canyon's Jam's probably her most favorite stage of all Sonic Heroes. No.
Smiley face.
Oh,
Venom's really
no.
catching up though. I expected this. It's a close race. I don't know if Jam knows she's in the lead though.
I mean, she can hear us, so I guess she knows now.
Oh, sorry. Jam, you're not in the lead. You're 2 stages behind. She has a lead of about 25 seconds, give or take.
Yeah.
We're not doing Vincent math. I'm too tuned for that shit tonight. Such a better Rail King. I fucking hate this stage. It's so awful. It's such a bad stage.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually having fun playing on this stage.
Are you fucking kidding me? Anyone that says they had fun with stage. It's crazy. It's such a good stage, Vincent. Why don't you like it? You could save so much time.
But like, I guess from my perspective, I'm still a casual. I'm not doing too many strats, but I'm doing. See, I'm not doing those kind of strats that Jam's doing.
Oh, fuck that. I don't even do that on normal days. I fucking hate this level. I probably should IL, but it's not even fun to IL.
You probably seem to love it.
Oh, and then with the pole, when you rock excel the pole and it decides no, we're just gonna eat you on the fucking ground. We're just gonna eat you backwards.
Jan seems like she's on pace for a sub 2 minute.
Sub 151, 152, 152.
Thumbs up from Jan.
Now, do I dare say that I think Jan did a better Rail Canyon than Venxm? Jan's really good at Rail Canyon.
She really
Probably
is.
the best one I've watched. At her
Yeah, it's so
level in Rail
satisfying
Canyon.
watching her play Rail Canyon.
Fucking hate the stage. It's awful.
And now Buddha Station.
And I'm
Again,
still
with a
getting a
high
better time than I
150.
do on my average. Oh, she does the hammer twirl? Interesting. Oh yeah, I should have bet. I should have done predictions. I was too busy tormenting someone. I wanted to go away from Seagate. Jam's not gonna get 27. It doesn't look like maybe.
No,
Possibly. No, she didn't get it.
So close.
Venom's gonna save time over Jam for this one for sure.
Let's hope he doesn't mess up.
She still got 30 cycle though. Not bad. Venom's
Venom
bold
kinda
station's
losing
really
time.
clean
Good
usually
job.
too. You gotta rewatch other people do runs.
Yeah, he might be on pace for 27.
No, 24. Maybe? Yeah, 24.
No, 27. That's unfortunate.
Oh, 27. Oh, what's the point? Restart the run. Jam's scaring me.
Sub 120. I need some strawberries.
Interesting.
Whoa, crazy pace from Venom right now.
He does interesting strats. Maybe I should try doing that. He did like some umbrella thing big when he fell. Interesting.
I missed the.
I might have to
missed
rewatch this VOD. Smiley face. Now, I've been watching Venom do this for a couple days now. Will he do cheese strat, egg, albatross? That's what I'm curious.
The cheese strat is insane.
He's been practicing it, so I'm curious if he's gonna do it. He might put a smile in the chat and be like, no.
If
No,
he
I'm
put
not
his
feeling it. So I don't know. He got a 21, but he doesn't have any proof because he didn't record it. So shout out to Venom for his unofficial world record.
See if he does it.
He might try and do it. He does.
Yeah, he's going for it. I'm so scared. Oh no! Is he alive?
He's fine. Yep.
What the hell? Oh no, he's losing time now.
Damn, that sucks. He was too far back, I think. Yeah.
Very lucky break from Jam.
Because of that rail section. I think if that rail section wasn't there, I don't think the egg hawk would go up like that. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that was kind of odd seeing him do that.
Egg hawk. He did go for it. It wasn't the best time, but it was funny. All right. Jam
Good
on
start.
front first. Up, she gets the hammer twirl that she probably doesn't want. Oh, maybe she did do it on purpose.
Style points. Why not? Oh, I hate
Oh,
that
nice
camera.
camera change. You definitely didn't want to see that. You know, I had big trip on that yellow platform yesterday in a run that was -5. No, -10.
Damn.
I wasn't very happy. Oh,
Reach-
Jam, please. You're scaring me. Just go. Just go. At that point, just go, Jam.
How did she get magnetized towards the same path?
Because she got the hammer twirl, so she lost all her momentum. Because she didn't pause. She got Amy to spin her hammer around as well. Venom also not going for play. Oh, I can't do the pause buffers, man. I'm too dumb.
Is that a strat Venom's doing any faster?
Yeah,
Good.
he's probably gonna do the big belly flop and hammer twirl. Oh no, just the big belly flop. I should do that.
Yeah, that's a pretty good strat.
Is he gonna go for the sus hammer twirl? No, he does the emerald strat.
No,
he
he's
gets
dead!
catch a flight. Oh no. He definitely didn't want to see that, and he didn't get a checkpoint. So now he's all the way a minute.
That's painful.
Damn.
Oh boy.
He didn't want to see that catch a flight. Definitely wasn't happy. I thought he was gonna do the emerald strat.
Yeah, same here.
All right, let's watch
Or I might
Jam.
go for it.
You lost jungle. I think I don't think I'm a fan of her lost jungles. I forget why. Oh, she uses cream a lot. That's why I don't. It's like the one thing where I would like Jam to start ILing. Because, oh, this is better. Nope, she switches to cream. See, she uses cream too much. She wouldn't have that problem if she didn't use cream.
I'm not
Love
gonna
you,
lie, it's
Jam.
really safe just BS cream.
Love you, Jam.
No, she didn't say it back.
She's like, I need to get this guy off of comms.
Oh no.
It was just Big not cooperating. Does go for the zip and
Level
does get a
2.
pretty good one.
130 from Venom.
I never
Falling
go
with
for the
gloves.
zip there.
I still don't know. I still don't get how zip works, but like
It's
Jesse,
when. Oh, how do I explain this?
do you have to like, be at a certain height?
I'm
Damn,
really bad at explaining things. I say do the thing and do the thing and that thing and the do. I'm really bad at explaining things. It's kind of like when your player is slightly above nice Venom.
Venom, please.
He didn't
No.
get it. So what I would have done there, I would have just stayed still and then waited for the thing to move. Now I think he's gonna go for the backup. No, he's not.
Wait, you
He's just
can
gonna try it again.
fly off the rail to get to the platform.
Yes, you can go to that platform and then jump up, but I don't know if it saves time or not. I'm curious if you're gonna do boner strat now.
That would save a lot of time.
No
No,
boner
no.
today. Venom does not have a boner.
Is it really
Alright.
called that?
No, it's called bonus strat. I just called it boner strat.
Okay. I actually thought that was the official name for a long time.
Why does everyone go in that spring as cream? Stop going in the spring as cream. It's so annoying. It takes forever. It's bonus climb. Sorry. The creator of boner climb has corrected me. I'm sorry. My bad. Isn't something else boner strat? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, Venom possibly bot boosting in this Rose LTS run.
All right, Hang Castles, Jam's favorite stage.
I was gonna say, will the door cooperate with Jam today? Let's find out. She's gonna go for this one. The one with big that belly flops.
Ah, she didn't get it.
Doesn't get the rock excel. I don't understand why she kills this robot when she already killed the other two guys. And she
I
does
told
it
her
every
before,
time,
but she
and I
doesn't
don't
listen to me.
understand. As long as you kill the other guys, no more are gonna spawn. Did not look
Oh,
at
that was close.
time. This is a Rose run of all time. Yeah, Seagate was the best part.
So close from Jam too. Oh,
Jam's
man.
switching the cream too early. That's her problem.
Now she gets it.
She needs to rename her split. Don't switch the cream too early. Seagate, my beloved. Oh, Jam, please. I don't think she expected to land on that rail, and I definitely didn't. Seagate, my beloved. Alright, Hang Castle. Will Venom get the slope jump? And will he get first try door clip? That's the real question.
It'll be a close race if you can.
Yeah, definitely gonna gain some time over Jam for sure. Jam going on to my favorite stage, or one of my favorites.
Venom having the same start that Jam did at Hang Castle.
Definitely not saving time that way, but
Here it goes.
he
Got
gets
it. First
the
try.
twirl, but he doesn't go for the slope jump, which is okay. Interesting.
I was
That
so
would have
afraid
scared
for
the
him.
shit out of me.
Exactly. Oh, she was.
I'm going for the
Quite far away
vintage
from
strat. The vintage umbrella snipe. That's a tongue twister. Going for the zip. Doesn't kill the robot immediately. I don't like
It's
the
not
zip.
1
though.
minute from
I'm
Venom.
not a big zip guy. No,
Really?
I'm not really into it.
You know,
Getting on there at 40, it looks like. Trolley
41.
moving the trolley at 42. Pretty good. Also, Venom's time and Hang Castle better than my gold. We'd love to see it. Actually, I think my gold's 45. No, not 45. 49, I think.
I thought she said 35 at first.
No, fuck that. To inform the chat, I'm also still hungry. I'm really jealous of getting cold chicken nuggets right now. Chicken McNuggets, sorry. I gotta TM myself.
Oh, what the hell was
Jam
that?
getting the bad zip.
Oh, she saved herself. That's so good. Oh,
She did.
man.
I'm a little shocked actually. I thought that was over.
Oh, my.
Getting the catch-up flight. Interesting. I'm
Mr.
assuming
Matchup
Venom
all
went for
time.
my strat.
Oh, that was so crazy.
Venom
Getting
definitely
on there,
saving
troll at
time
36.
as opposed to Jam on the trolley.
Yeah, this race is getting closer and closer. I wonder if he'd go for the door clip, Ashley. I'm curious. Oh, never mind. Pain. Right side. Does the right... Okay, that works.
Oh, did he not go above? He did. He does what I used to do. I don't blame him. He probably didn't want to go for the zip. Jam
Yeah.
getting a pretty good team blast cycle,
Ooh.
but also getting hammer twirl. So she's
Could've been a
probably
high
not happy with
12.
that.
A big level up, not so bad. No funny frame from both runners.
No funny frame at all. Serious frame. I'm gonna actually say the real name of the level, Robot Storm.
Wow, Venom, 9-second Team Blast glitch.
It's pretty good. He's definitely been practicing.
Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be a much more lower time compared to Jams. and
Now
Robot.
I'm curious how Egg Fleet's gonna go. I'm curious what Jam's gonna do, and I'm curious what Venom's gonna do. Is Venom gonna play it safe, or is he gonna play it risky? No. Very interesting. Very interested on what's gonna happen.
Do you know what strata Venom usually go for before?
I have not a single clue. Probably the Hammer Twirl, because cool gamers go for that, and I'm not a cool gamer.
Probably 49 from Venom. Getting the skip, nice.
Pretty clean so far.
Yeah. I feel like she can make that jump to the platform.
She does what I
That
do,
kind of
or I
pace.
used to do. And then everyone kept yelling at me and was like, it loses time, it loses time. Do the other thing, do the belly flop and switch to cream. It's better. I mean, it is, but I'm stubborn. That fence shit
Really
scares
good.
the shit out of me. Big
Only-
belly flop down, yep. That's what I expected.
Venom also getting the Hammer Thrust. Oh, will he go for it? Oh, no, he won't. That seemed like he had good momentum.
Oh,
to
he
actually...
didn't
Oh, wait.
switch the cream. Probably like,
Oh.
what the fuck is wrong?
Wait, what's going... Oh, he clipped out? He had a clip
He
back in?
tapped out of the... oh,
Yeah.
fucking thing. I'm always tabbed in.
Comes the
I
rock
have
strap
dolphin
from
settings where I'm
Jams.
just always tabbed in.
And this should be good, yes.
Knowing my luck, I'll manage to fucking invalidate my run. It's on like fucking 36 pace probably.
Man, don't say that. It might actually happen, Vintage.
No, I have it where it doesn't tab out.
Okay, that's good. That's really good.
Oh, he's going for Team Blast. He's not going for anything risky. I don't blame him. I wouldn't do it.
Clean Team Blast though.
Don't want to watch this show. Give me a different show.
Yo, welcome, Murdy.
I'm hungry. Bro's best team. I agree. I'm not a mod, but you're a mod. I think we should pin that chat message.
I think Jen would greatly appreciate that.
I think so too. I think we should do it for the whole team.
I'm hoping Gyro comes in here.
So he could be like Sonic. Sonic is the best. Thank you.
Clean.
I don't know if she makes
no!
it. Yep. That's why
I'm
I
sorry,
didn't say
Jam.
anything.
I'm so sorry. Your girlfriend plug your phone in, it tab you out. That's
That's
unfortunate.
so funny.
Relationship goals, honestly.
I think I'd be pissed.
But you still love him for it, though.
I think I'd actually be pissed. I'd be like, don't talk to me until I can be. Oh, it depends. It depends if a run's dead. Wow, though rare low root? Interesting.
Yeah, I don't think
It's not
you
that
ever
much
go for
slower.
the
to be
high
fair.
route.
Oh my god. Venom scares me. I'm scared.
Will she get it? Oh no, she's too far away for the skip to the across the door.
Oh, the one where you like jump and fly or whatever.
Yeah.
I should practice that. I do cheese strat, and then if that doesn't work, I use big.
I've been trying to do it on my runs, but the switch to cream and the activation of the where the door activates is pretty weird for me. Because every
One
time I
day
keep-
I'll do it. If I lab it out, I'll do it. Venom trying for the zip doesn't count. Didn't even try for it. It's fine. Robot.
get an egg from
I'm
Yeah.
curious Venom's gonna go for cheese strat. I like cheese strat. No, doesn't. Just uses big. Everyone says it's slow. Going for cheese strat, but I believe in cheese strat.
the cheese threat is the jump, or you actually use cheese to fight.
No, you just kill everyone else, but leave cream by herself, and then cheese
Okay.
gets him and destroys everything in its path.
So I think Jam had a 131 on Egg Fortress to see what Venom got.
Egg Fortress. Shoutouts to Egg Fortress, guys. It's my favorite level.
151. I think that's a 20-second difference.
Along with Ocean Hill, also my favorite level.
Final Fortress, right? I forgot. I thought it was called Egg.
No, Final Frontiers, come on. Final Fortnite, Final Frontiers. Eggflint. How could you forget about Eggflint? Ooh, Jam going for cheese strat with Emperor, it looks like. Not really. I'm just busting her chops. Curious who's gonna win. Very close.
Yeah. GG from Jam? Yep, GG's. Wonder what strat Ben is gonna pull out here, because this is still a close race. Oh, he's going for the one cycle?
Looks like he might be.
Oh, this is gonna be insane if he gets it.
No, he doesn't.
No.
Definitely didn't get
Yeah.
it. He thundershooted a little too late. This might be good though. Might get a 2-cycle. Yep, he does. GG's.
GG's.
I'm curious what the time's gonna be.
Yeah, I can't even tell who won this one. Even though Venom did have some deaths, but his pace was just so spectacular.
The type GG's because I'm on commentary. No, I don't think you should need to fast forward credits. I mean, Jam's gonna wait the 5 minutes too.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Oh my god, Jam's here! Wow, guys, look!
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Woo!
How you feel, Jam?
I'm
Dan, how
tired.
do you feel? Venom, you can come in VC too.
Venom, you can VC if you want.
I know you're listening to me blabber on about stuff. So, how was it? Did you have fun?
Venom!
Oh my god, it's
Venom,
Venom.
what's
He's
up?
What's up,
real.
Venom?
Yo.
How are you?
So
Pretty good,
how did you guys think the runs were?
Huh.
You're like, it's definitely a roast run.
Yo,
That
bro,
was the
thank
roast
thank
run
you
of all
so
time.
much for quitting out on Gran. It made my life so much easier.
That was
No
so
problem.
funny.
Because I literally
I was
had
so
a
used
death
to
on
ILs.
Gran too, and I was like, no, I had the weirdest death. I clipped through the freaking dash panel or whatever.
Yeah.
I saw that. It was very funny.
So I was so happy that Venom restarted for me. It was like the best Christmas present ever, man.
I knew as soon as he did it, I knew he think he was on IL. I don't blame him.
Not to mention the like 2 or 3 other random deaths throughout the run. That was great.
I'm trying to.
I don't know
think
what the
where.
hell happened in Lost Jungle.
Yeah,
Like, I
I'm
didn't
so
mean to
confused
jump
about
off the
that.
vine as,
Oh, that
as quickly
happens,
as it did.
though.
It was like a frame perfect jump off, and then I just couldn't fly back.
It happens. I've done that so many. It's like you're too fast for it, and it's just
Yeah.
like no. It's just like not today. I'm trying to think of other deaths that happened. Oh, the ketchup flight in Frog Forest.
Bro, your egg albatross is so cool, okay? That cream strat is freaking crazy. I didn't even know that existed.
It's so
Even though you
fun to
didn't
do.
perform it perfectly, but like,
Yeah.
I'm like, wow. Is that actually faster?
Yes.
Yeah. If you
Oh
do it
my
perfectly.
god.
Yeah, so Gaming sent out a video of the strat, and Trail got a 13-second albatross.
In rows?
Yeah, in rows.
Oh my
Trell?
god.
Yeah, Trail.
Wait,
He
just
said
now?
world record who? Me.
No way.
That
Right?
man
Just
has
right
so many
now?
world records.
Oh, I guess not.
So many ILs. He's so good.
I can send the link again if anybody wants to see. It's really crazy.
So I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of looking like Ace is not coming back. So, 2BH, Venom, I'm down for another race against you. I'm feeling it.
Yeah, but
Sure,
then you
we
need a
run it
best
back.
out of 3. I should first Venom. I'm gonna win, smile.
I thought
No.
you were on it to take a shower.
I could. But I could also race.
If
'Cause
it
it'd
is
be fun.
completely up to you.
Yeah, I'm down for either.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think Ace might be able to make it back, honestly.
Honestly, I want another race.
You want to
Oh,
do
yeah.
another one?
Yeah.
4 races back to back.
Yeah, I
That's
got
fair.
this. I'm unstoppable.
No breaks?
Yeah, we're gonna take a small break after this.
I want to know what the IGC is, and then I'm gonna shower. And
I mean, okay, this is average jam stream time. Like, I don't know. It is what it is. I'm just
I
playing the
wouldn't be
game.
opposed.
I just
I
turn off
wouldn't be
my brain.
opposed to doing a race with Venom after. Smiley face. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, this next one's probably gonna be the last one. 2BH.
Yeah.
The last one ever.
44. Look
40,
at, I'm getting
42.
40s, guys. This is really good for me. Consistent 40s are. I was stuck in 41 health for a long time.
I want to know what Venom.
I don't want to see mine. I don't.
I
Okay.
do.
Um,
Want to see a win.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna grab some more water, and then we'll do our next race,
56.
Venom.
No, Venom lost.
Yeah.
No,
So
it's
3
okay.
game overs.
And one
Oh
reset.
my god, you only lost by a couple seconds. That's
That is
crazy.
Damn.
Yeah,
Alright.
low key, like the match was still really close in my opinion.
Yeah, it's very even.
Okay.
So now if you guys tie, is it gonna be a best out of 3 or no? It's gotta
If
be,
Venom
you
wants
tie.
to,
We'll see how I feel after the next race.
if not, we could just end on a
Yeah.
1-1 and call it a day.
No, then you gotta do it. You gotta do it on Sunday. Then.
All right, fine.
it on Sunday.
Exhibition on Sunday.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab water. I'll be right back. And then, if we could have if you want to see disintegration, if we could get another commentator, so it's not.
Yeah, I'll check.
Yeah, unless if you want to stay on comms, you know. All right, I'll be right back.
I will be doing cons, but I want to shower the Nelly.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
I was going to go regardless whether you said yes or no.
No, you make it sound like it was a suggestion or something.
No, it's not a suggestion. It's me telling you. You gotta deal with it. I'm smelly. Bye forever.
Goodbye forever. Alright, I'm starting up another prediction for you guys, so give me a second. And the predictions are up. It's your votes in. Or points in. A few minutes longer. Yeah, I'll probably make it like 10. Let me delete this.
Alright. I'm ready.
Yo, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
What have you been up to lately, Venxm?
Work.
Work? What do you do?
Yeah. My job title is a deployment engineer. I basically just install company software.
Damn, let's go.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Dark
Pretty
Blast,
nice.
for 120 bits. Appreciate you. What were you saying, Venxm?
Oh, that was basically it. I just basically download software for people. and
I
configure
mean,
it.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty fun. I like the job a lot.
I look at numbers all day on Excel spreadsheets.
Ooh. Wait, is
Yeah.
that like data analytics or something?
Accounting.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah. I graduated with accounting informatics degree.
Yeah, you want to file my taxes for me?
I can actually. I have to
Hell
file
yeah.
mine as well. The only thing is I don't have my certification. So I would have to go for another year of school if I want the certification, which I don't know if I really want to get.
Oh, you have to go to school for those certifications?
No, but to sit for the exam, you need a bachelor's and then 1 year of master's. Or
Oh,
30
jeez.
30 additional credits. So I can't
That's
sit
super
for the certification without another 30 credits.
Damn, that's super
So
strict.
sometimes what people will do is like maybe they won't get their master's, they'll just take an extra 30 credits so that they qualify for the exam. Or people would do like a 1 year intensive program.
Man,
But I don't know if I
that's
could
a lot
do
of
it.
work. Yeah.
But what is your main game, Venxm? Or is it's not Sonic Heroes, is
Sad X.
it?
Nah, it's Sad X.
It's SADX.
Yep.
That's what I thought. Is it Team Sonic? I mean, not Team Sonic. Sonic Story.
No, I actually mainly run Tails.
Tails?
Tails and
Okay, I
Blade.
didn't know that. I never see you like stream that.
Yeah, I was big into streaming that stuff like in 2020. And then, yeah, once I got a time I was comfortable with, I just kind of took a break from it, then went to All Stories.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people want me to do SADX, but I don't know.
That time will come.
I'm on the Heroes in SA2 arc right now.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I could get into SA2.
Really?
Yeah, it's just not really my type of game.
I mean, okay, but you play SA1 and Sonic Heroes. I'm just saying.
It's not the same. I don't know.
What don't you like about SA2?
Just going through 3 different stories as one.
Um,
Not really. Yeah. I don't know. And I also don't like Tails and Mech.
And don't even get me started about that treasure hunting, right?
Yeah. Combination.
Okay. Do we wait for Vintage to come back?
How long has we been on break? Because I guess we can start Seagate now, because I'm pretty sure you'd be glad to miss Seagate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I adjusted my audio. Does it sound different? Let me know.
Doesn't sound that different.
Doesn't sound different. What happens if I click? Can you hear anything?
Yeah, that's even louder.
You can hear it?
Yeah.
Ugh. Mikey messed up my settings. Where is he? Okay, is there no one else that is down to commentate, I guess?
No one said anything yet.
Okay. Sorry, Venom. Hopefully, you're not, I don't know. I guess a lot of people were busy tonight with everything. But, I mean, Venom, if you don't mind, like, you could stay in chat with me and we could just, like, have, like, a friendly race. Unless if you,
Sure.
unless if you really want to be focused.
No, yeah, we can do a race. That's fine.
Yeah, one last one for the homies.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Let's go. I'm ready. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Let's do this. I'm so close. I'm literally am. I'm like stuck in 40s now. I'm feeling it. One last one. Disintegration, you here?
I'm still here.
Alright, let's count us down.
Alright. I probably don't even need to type it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And go. Alright, good luck.
Good luck. You're gonna stay here too, this?
Yeah.
Let's go. We're gaming. Oh my god, we're back to Seagate. No way.
A wonderful stage.
Oh, I just thought of... Wait, can you guys hear my controller? Yes or no?
Let me check.
I just thought about that.
I think they can.
It's not too bad.
It's not bad? Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
Alright, hype. Venom, what's your favorite Sonic Hero stage?
Probably Mystic Mansion.
Which one?
Mystic Mansion?
Mystic Mansion? Fair.
Yeah.
You actually do a different strat than me on Mystic. I normally
yeah,
go
the
for
right
spooky
side.
boost. Oh my god,
Yeah.
what's the point?
We love Seagate here.
Love
Love it.
Seagate.
My beloved Seagate. I don't think I was gonna get that.
Grind a sub 2 times.
Controller noises. Yeah, I had a really bad one. This is about to be like a 50. Oh, it's gonna be even worse than a 50. Will you get it? Let's go.
Playing.
Gaming.
2 for 2, perhaps.
2 for 2?
Nice.
Take it, even though it was a little
Nice.
scuffed. Oh my god, guys, the amount of ground excels I've gotten tonight actually have been so annoying. I know you probably feel the same way, Venom, when you get ground excels.
Yeah.
I'm like, please, my life. Like, anything but the ground excel. And I swear, it happens at, like, the most inconvenient time of the run.
Usually, yeah.
Like, it doesn't even happen, like, in times that, like...
That was a good boost. That usually happens in times where you need something good. Well,
Oh, I got the good...
do 117. Oh, Umbrella's fucking jam.
117?
Twice?
What the heck? That would have been a gold for me if I got a 117. My
Like, the
average
first
is like
few stages are
120.
my favorite, and then it's like a mess all over the place for the rest of the game.
But I mean, you think we should have another Team Rose tournament?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. You're gonna petition
Yes.
for
Or
Team Rose
something
over
just-
Team Chaotix, right? When the time comes.
Depends how quickly I learn chaotics.
Oh. Wait, you don't know the Chaotix run right now?
I'm like halfway through learning it.
That's fair.
LTS or unrestricted?
LTS. I'm gonna hold off for a little while on unrestricted, if I even
Right.
do unrestricted.
I think we need another Team Rose tournament.
Ooh,
I
I
gotta
almost just got
redeem
the key.
myself. I mean, I'm still pretty happy how I did in, like, November, considering it was, like, my first time, you know?
Yeah.
But it's like, I kind of want another one, just, you know. Oh, no, I didn't get this.
There's a better strat to go for instead of just trying to fly up.
There is?
Yeah, so if you hit the ground, just go forward, and you hit a spring, and just home attack back. So you can hit the round. Ooh, $2. What happens after the invitation is over? Me and Jim got something cooking in the oven. So
Oh,
stay
yeah,
tuned.
we got things cooking. I'm not gonna spoil anything yet, though.
Yeah.
Just know that I message Disintegration like every day about random ideas I come up with. Literally, it doesn't matter the time of the day.
It really doesn't.
I'll wake up and I'll be like, oh my god, Disintegration, I have an idea.
I'll I'll still be asleep. Then just hear my phone ring. I was like, oh, who's that? But like, I'll be so intrigued by the idea. I just wake up fully.
I just wake up and I think, oh my god, I have an idea. You guys don't do that? Am I weird?
No, it's not weird.
Ah. I mean, Wild Style, if you have some ideas of things that you want me to do, like, you can definitely let me know as well. I'm definitely open to hearing, like, suggestions and stuff. But I think what we got planned next, ooh, I'm very excited for it.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of proud of the idea we came up with.
You all should really look forward to it. It's gonna be a fun one. I can guarantee that.
Come on. Okay. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Honestly, that's how it goes. On Wild Style.
My God, I'm alive! Wow.
Vintage is
Oh my
back.
god, how was you showered that fast?
Yeah, that fast? I thought I took forever.
Oh my god, how long are your showers?
My God, you're in Grand Metro already?
Yeah, you missed Seagate, man. Where were you? I mean, I know.
Oh my
I know
God,
it's
I already
that was
done.
the
I
first
should just
question.
make a steak at this point. Jeez.
Okay, you definitely shower faster than me. I'm like a good hour shower.
Okay, that's a little long. A half hour is good enough.
Okay, but like,
Honestly, I take my showers pretty long too. I just be so comfortable, especially when I'm playing music.
Well, I wasn't gonna just leave you guys for nothing. Come on now.
I'm sorry, I like to contemplate life in the shower, okay? No, I missed the thing!
That sounds very
Oh,
depressing.
Same.
Wow. Now Jam's calming now? Oh, Venom's dead. Bye
Venom.
forever.
no, Venom.
Didn't restart this time though.
Didn't restart
I
this
know.
time, no, true.
I'm so proud.
I do it.
Oh wow, everyone is calming. This is an everyone calm.
It is.
Crazy.
Chill night.
All night, every
Fri-
night.
Wait, is this the second to last Friday of the series?
Yeah.
That's so sad. I'm off all next week. Depends if I want to calm everything. I don't know what my plans are. I work with clowns.
Yeah, me too. But
Clown emoji.
they're just more silent about it.
No, I work with clowns. They're fucking awful.
Tell me.
They bitch that something isn't clean, but meanwhile they haven't cleaned it for the last 2 days. So you tell me. Should we be complaining or should we not? Fucking clowns. They can't. I used to call them morons, but they're not even morons now. Now they're just clowns.
Yeah, Morons is a bit too nice.
They're pathetic. All right, let's commentate this gaming.
Oh, I still got a cream level up. I mean, Amy level up, so it worked out.
Venom's ahead.
Wow, Vintage,
Wow.
thanks. Thank you. Thank you for telling
do well,
the chat
Vintage.
that. I'm just playing.
Venom's ahead by a good margin too.
Yo, shut up. Oh my god.
I'm just helping. I'm helping out the stream. They were curious. What's chat saying? What's chat saying? Clowns? We're talking about clowns now? Have you seen the Meat Clown commercial? Hold on, let me find the Meat Clown commercial.
Did you guys watch the Super Bowl? What do you think of that?
I love the Rihanna performance.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I
it's pretty
loved
good.
it. That's the only thing I watched that I actually
That was the
cared
only thing
about.
I watched too. I didn't see any commercials.
The commercial wasn't all that. It was very disappointing with the commercials. Only like 2 or 3 of them actually liked.
Oh, what is happening? Oh my god, I've never seen that before. It's like stuck in the glass.
This is the department that I work in. Same thing, same concept.
Bro, you think I'm gonna look at it in the middle of a speedrun, man?
Meat Clowns.
What do you think this is?
Venom would. He would do it. He'd do it.
He would do it? Well,
He'd
good
tap
for
out, but
Venom.
he'd do it just as the Meat Clowns. Wait, Mikey's here too? Mikey, come in commentary.
No,
I
way,
think-
I think he's busy.
I think the goal should be to grab as many people as we can and just have them in
On the jam
Oh,
stream,
man.
I don't know about that.
We could do it. I believe in it.
Come on.
Is it? I think Mike is in a tournament actually. For
Oh
Fate
yeah, the
Tour.
melee.
Yeah,
Oh, that's so
Oh.
lame.
That's tonight.
it's happening right now.
Oh yeah. I
Imagine
knew
not
that.
being in the jam stream for Melee. That's
Yeah,
so
imagine
awesome.
playing Melee. I mean, it's fair. I guess it's happening on a Friday night, you know?
Wait, why do you ask about Super Bowl when you had your thing on Super Bowl?
Who watches football?
You asked about the Super Bowl.
I just wanted.
I just
Oh.
watched Rihanna. That's all I want. I was excited. It was
Oh my
very
god, we
good.
got the same time? No way.
Best halftime show since 2020. With
was
Shakira
cool.
and J Lo. Wow, you guys did get the same time.
Crazy. Are you at a party, Mikey?
I wish
Wish I was
Mikey
playing Melee.
with me. Rihanna's amazing. See, pin that chat message. Do it. Oh my
Okay,
god!
see, this
the
jump is so
Superior's
freaking
here.
risky, man. Like, I don't do that.
Yeah, I
There's
just
so many
hold
people
down.
here.
I definitely like just going like this.
The jump makes it more consistent for me. Feels like.
I don't think it makes it that much
Oh, you
more
walk
consistent,
into
in my
the
opinion.
box? That's interesting.
I do the box method.
Same here.
I switch to cream. You guys don't
Why do you switch to cream? It
Yeah,
makes
what?
because it
Why?
looks cool.
It looks cool.
Let's go.
Looks cool.
I respect it. I go for all the cool strats.
No,
even
I
if
don't
it loses
respect it.
time.
It's true. You
Well,
do.
James,
It's very
I hate it.
scary.
I drink out of Sonic mugs.
Do I have a Sonic mug? I don't think I do. I have Mickey Mouse on a pillow. I count.
You have Mickey Mouse on a pillow? Let's go.
Yeah, they're like small Mickey
Yo,
Mouse.
Ray.
Yo, what's up, Ray K? You got the written statement? Let's go.
I don't know what that means.
We holding the series right now, though. Kind of close. Venom could get a 1-minute death for me.
He
Probably
could
gonna die
PB.
here, too.
Not for you.
Whoa,
But
what was
for-
that spring?
What the fuck was that?
Wow, it's okay
Interesting.
to take those.
It's a new strat. New strat.
Venom
unlocked?
Just one spring.
I've never seen that happen.
Wait, what did I
That's-
do?
I don't even
Or
know.
did it just lag out? Did you just go on one spring and it just you up there?
Oh, I was there and I threw.
Wait, so you didn't go through all the springs, or you just went through one?
I
Oh
went through all
my
the
god,
springs.
you were there!
Oh,
and
okay.
You just
No!
died!
Oh my god, the 1-minute death!
Yeah.
No way!
Oh, maybe it
Wow,
just
I'm
lagged
sorry,
out.
Venom. I didn't
Yeah.
think you were actually that was gonna happen. I'm not gonna
He
lie.
was up there, he just
Is that
didn't want
enough? I actually don't think it's enough. I
That
don't
should be
trust it.
good.
You
Yeah,
gotta
109.
trust it. You gotta believe.
Thanks, Venom. You're the
No
best.
problem. I'm gonna go baby strat.
No, no
Just-
baby strat.
That
Just
is not no
kidding,
baby
that's it.
strat. Let's. No!
No!
No! Where's Tribal?
Oh, Ben's there.
Big's
Okay,
here
it was
to
not
save
as
the
bad.
day. At least you didn't go in the room.
True.
Yeah, oh my god, no room enjoyers
Oh,
around
man.
here.
Any room enjoyers in chat? I'm still hungry. I want my steak, man. It's still marinating. 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes. Well, actually, no, like 30.
How do you have time to make steak when you get out of work? Like, when I'm
I
at
don't,
work,
I
I'm
just
like
want
so
food.
freaking dead, or I
I
just.
marinated it like 2 days ago. I didn't eat it yesterday. I had tacos yesterday.
Oh my god. Oh
I
my
had
god.
Burger King too. Let me tell you. Oh, good job.
Oh, what do you do, Venom, please? Listen, man. We can
Wait,
talk about this.
no.
This is
Oh,
karma.
no.
He already threw enough. This is your time thing. You could have done better.
Oh
What are
my
you
god,
doing?
no, Venom,
True,
please,
it's
let's
even
talk
now.
about
It
this.
cancels out.
Wait, I didn't even get the checkpoint. Oh wait, there's a checkpoint here? What the heck? I didn't even know that. Did you guys know that?
Yes, I did. I played this game too many damn times.
Oh my god.
I'm still hungry. I want my steak. Wow, you guys are neck and neck, but Venom's ahead.
Wow. Oh.
Is Big Mikey still here? Are you still listening to this wonderful commentary? That's all. That's
This is
the only
10 out of
approval
10
I need.
commentary. I don't know what you mean.
I only need Big Mikey approval. My life is complete. Venom, your Bingo Highway is so good. I'm
I
so
love
jealous.
Bingo Highway.
You like
This
Bingo
isn't the
Highway?
Bingo
Don't say that
Highway.
in Joey's chat.
Better Bingo Highway than I get. The fuck?
Oh, the sink? Oh.
Oh yeah, it is a little synced. Yeah, I guess it is. Are they going for the same strap? They're
I'm
going for
bad.
the same strap.
Oh,
God.
no.
Sorry.
Jam made
Out
me
of sync.
cry. Venom did it for me. Life complete.
I wasn't perfectly lined up for it.
My life is complete now. Amy's still alive. That's very interesting.
And that's okay. Wait, what do I've never seen that before.
Whoa, what the hell?
I've done that so many times.
Come on, Ground
So
Excel,
many times.
why?
That's my first.
Oh my god, did I just take the lead back?
Probably.
Maybe?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that would have been like a 215 too.
A good copy
240?
pasta. Nice and
Oh.
A
mellow.
good copy pasta.
Good copy pasta.
Vintage why?
What is this copy pasta?
It was a good copy pasta. I could do this.
I want
All
Mexican.
he wanted to do was just tell us about what he had.
I'm sorry. it was kind of funny while I'm sorry.
It was long and seemed funny. Copy pasta.
I want Mexican now.
I just want food, man.
Bro, you it's food, man.
You keep
I
making me
haven't
hungry,
eaten
Vincent.
anything.
We're-
I've been
we're starving you
commentating
around
poorly.
here. I need you to work, Vintage.
Work?
Yeah.
This is work?
Yeah.
This is just me doing things that I would normally do. What are you talking?
I need to
That's
give
all I do.
Disintegration a pay raise,
No, you don't.
but he
You
won't
don't have
let
to pay
me.
me at all.
I need a pay raise. One
Vintage
cent.
pay raise?
1 cent per word.
Someone count how many words that was said today.
Probably too many.
Not enough.
Not enough words. Like a
Come
like
on,
a Word
man.
document.
Venom probably just took the lead back.
If I got paid for the amount of words that I've said, oh my god. Does that include bad words? And calling people
I mean,
clowns or
probably.
morons. Because I think I should get paid extra for creating.
Calling people clowns and morons? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I should get paid extra. They are. They're all clowns. The Clown Factory.
Yo, Sky Rail from SA2 is playing right now as we head into Rail Canyon.
I'm not listening.
No, the music for Twitch.
Wow, you're both doing Rail Canyon. The best stage in the game. Woo! Such a good
I'm not
stage.
gonna lie. Oh, you're right. I'm not.
It is.
It is.
Oh, I
Hopefully no one
can't
will
see.
throw a smile.
I almost just did.
Damn, I'm disappointed in you. You could have done it for the fans.
Cream.
Next time.
No!
Oh, she is.
Yeah.
Never mind, we're good.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
It's
No,
fine.
she's fine. It's turned into a vintage Rail Canyon. Oh my god, their fingers
Ooh.
moving so fast.
The controllers are dying.
It doesn't go for you, Lestrat. What's the point?
I've never done it once.
I do it occasionally. I usually switch too late. Jam went under the rail. That's why we all gasped. But I didn't gasp. I was like, thank God. Content.
Thank God, content. That's crazy. Wait, how am I this close?
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, same here.
How are you this close?
Just
No,
better
you're
than
I'm
Randy.
telling you, you have a better rail canyon than most of the runners.
I mean, it's not that hard.
I fucking hate this level. It's awful.
That was pretty fun for me.
I mean, rail is more bearable than some of the other stages, in my opinion.
True.
Wow, that's a very unpopular opinion. Venom, what's your take?
I hate Rail Canyon. It's like top 3 worst.
Oh my
It's fucking
God, my
awful.
heart.
It's such a bad level. It's just you on a rail, the whole level. That's it. And then you gotta hope that the rail doesn't fuck you.
I don't know. I'm consistently
Oh,
getting sub 2s
wait.
now on this.
I want to hear everyone's least favorite 3 levels.
Seagate. That's one.
No, not counting Seagate. Not counting
Oh.
Seagate. It's everyone's least favorite.
That's my
I
favorite.
like Ocean when I'm good.
Oh my god. What's the point? Wait, I want to hear everyone's least favorite. The 3 least favorites. Sorry.
Once I hit
Dark
27.
Force, I
check.
guess?
You almost hit 24. I think you got this.
I got the 24 and then it gypped me.
Yeah.
The game was like, no,
Oh no. Oh no.
get better, Smile.
And now Big's trolling me.
Bye forever, Big.
Nice.
This is
Not even
probably gonna be
27.
lucky if
Okay.
I get a 30.
Oh,
Ugh.
did Big get stuck on
Goodbye,
the
Big.
cave?
Let's see.
Nice.
Least favorites probably Casino Park at the top.
Did I make 30?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's not a good stage.
good.
Kills runs.
Let's see. Rail Canyon second. And then what would be my third? Hang Castle maybe?
Really?
Just
Yeah.
because
That's
of
a
the door
fun
flip.
stage shot, yeah.
Hang Castle!
Nah,
What?
I hate it.
Only because of the door
Interesting.
flip
Very
or just in
interesting.
general.
Fuck the door, man.
Exactly.
Alright. Jam, what's yours? What's yours? Yeah, fuck the door.
From
but I
best to
like when it's
worst?
property.
Wow.
Well, Hang Castle's your least favorite. I know that.
Have ones that I really hate.
That was a gross.
I think a lot of them are bearable. I actually hate Egg Albatross. I don't like Egg Albatross.
It's not a stage.
Oh,
It's a
for
boss.
yeah. If we're counting bosses, then Egg Albatross is second.
118,
I like
122. What
Albatross.
happened
What's
then?
first? Team Sonic?
How are we
What's your
this
first,
close?
Venom? on bosses?
First?
Yeah.
I mean, if it's just a boss tier list, then Albatross is first.
Yeah, fuck this boss.
I like Albatross.
It's so bad.
Fuck
It's
Team
so
Sonic.
bad.
Team Sonic sucks.
It's so easy.
Yeah, but it's so annoying.
Yeah. You can back it up easier than this, though. Especially if you do cheese strat, like me, smile.
Smile. Surely you'll get a 21 smile. And have it recorded.
Surely this
smile.
run I'm doing.
What, you guys keep saying smile?
Oh my god. No way.
Right, here he goes.
Oh my god, he does it. Cheeks get him.
Come on.
Sick.
I don't like this cheese strap thing.
It's so good.
I could get a
'Cause even if you
27
fail it-
normally.
Yeah, if you fail it, you still get good times.
That's so lame. That kills Albatross's fun and fuck you, Albatross.
It makes it fun.
No, it does. I disagree. Sorry.
32-27. Wow, we're right next to each other. This is crazy.
Yeah. Oops. Cutscene. Now you're probably ahead.
For
Oh
content.
no, not the cutscene. Everyone use Big Mikey's emote that I don't have. Do I have it? Am I a Big Mikey sub? Hold on. Let's see if I'm a Big Mikey sub. I'm a Mikey Cool Dollar sub. When does my
No
sub
way.
run out? 2 days. Shout out to Mikey Cool Dollar.
I don't have a Mikey Cool Money sub.
I paid because he got affiliate. I was
Oh.
like, I'll be nice.
Okay, question. Is it better to do that hammer twirl there?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Okay.
Cause you land much more later than usual.
I don't know.
Okay, vintage 38 gamer. Are you wait, did you get 37?
Oh, not yet. Big decided to trip on that fucking yellow mushroom or whatever. It was very funny. Killed my minus 10 pace. Was not
Ooh.
happy.
I didn't think I was gonna make that. I'm gonna go gaming mode here.
Alright. Ooh,
I'm surprised you made that.
my head's spinning. Heavy Venom pace.
Oh my god, we're right next to each other. What the heck is this?
I should do what Venom does in Fog Forest now. No catch-up flight? Nice.
Ooh.
Doesn't do the sus hammer twirl, what's the point? Wow, that's scary. You're scaring me. I think Jam might be
Almost
ahead.
RTA
now.
saved.
Yeah, it might be.
Oh
strong.
my
Wow,
Just a
look at
bit.
that. Look at that sink.
Oh, that was actually sick into the goal range. What was that? It, like bounced off the frog.
Jeez. 2 second difference.
Guess what? Take the flower. It's better.
I like the flower.
Simply better.
Flower. On average, I usually get a 124. I have a very good front force. In my opinion, I could be fucking wrong.
I got a lot of Team Rose practice today, so when I race against Joey next on Sunday, I'll actually have a chance because we practiced so much today.
I love both of you so much, but I hate both of your Lost Jungles so much.
You see, look at. Yo, what the fuck?
I hate your Lost Jungles, both of you. It's just
Lost Jungle is number 4 for me. I don't like Lost Jungle at all.
Can I help you, like, at least, like, just stop using cream? Everyone uses cream. I don't want.
It's
You
so
lose
good,
so
though.
much time.
What do you mean? You climb up things.
No,
not
just
get
holding
grounded
attack
cells.
the spring.
In what?
Actually, no, I wasn't watching your other parts. I was just watching the beginning. But like the spring that you hit at like 20 seconds or 22. I always homing attack that, and then I just switch to big when I'm done with the spring. Because then you won't stay in the air with cream. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I've only been staying in the air with cream recently, though.
I don't like it.
Makes it more consistent after I rocket excel.
Why do you rocket excel?
Faster.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't like the rocket excel, man. But if you feel comfortable doing it, then I.
Okay, cool. That was pretty fast.
Oh, did Charmy not creep?
I was hoping he wasn't. 9 seconds. Holy.
Hey,
I've never had Charmy like creep on me.
Oh my god, die, Vector. Jesus. Man, not. Ooh, I do like strawberry Rice Krispie treats.
Those exist.
Yeah, it doesn't even sound like it.
I like Rice Krispie treats in general.
I can't wait to have that steak in a little bit. I'm so
Oh my
excited.
god, you and the steak.
You're making me
15
hungry.
minutes, man. 15 minutes. Oh, Venom caught up.
Yo, Victor,
You're gonna have to do.
Victor.
You're gonna have to do an exhibition. Man. Help me.
It's gonna come down to door clip, man.
It's gonna be door clip, only door clip, nothing else.
Sick.
I know it's. I saw last time you got like the hammer there. I hate when that happens.
Yeah, I only
It's
got
so
that today.
freaking annoying.
I don't know why it's
Yeah.
happening.
I did. It's
Venom
because
not
like
going
I think
for
we
the
were
slow
double
jump.
tapping. Or
Venom, I'm
something.
surprised you don't go for the slip jump.
Did you get the door?
It's way too inconsistent.
Yeah,
for
first
me.
try.
Yeah?
Oh!
First try,
Oh,
let's
we got
go.
it.
Still a close race.
Oh my
I
god,
got
Pam did it. I'm surprised.
Any first try enjoyers?
She didn't kill the 3 robots that she doesn't need to kill. She only needs to kill the 2.
This is
not the
actually
one
probably
that's
gonna be a
locked.
goal. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's go.
Did you do the slope jump too?
No, she didn't.
I did not.
It's too hard.
I can't do. I'm not that good yet. Okay.
38.
Who be honest? We still have a race.
41.
Yes, it's very close.
51. Not bad. I'll take a 51 any day.
I'm hungry.
Oh my god, vintage.
I am.
The more you keep saying,
I'm
the more
sorry.
hungry I get.
I just want my steak, man. Oh my god, they both did my strat, I think. I was watching them. I think they both did.
Bro,
Oh, is it that zip? Oh, nice. You're getting the down zip, too.
sheesh.
What is that called?
Downward zip? I don't know.
Y-axis zip, maybe? I don't know.
Why zip? I like that.
Wow, let's go. Disintegration coming up with names. Love to see it.
Deku called it something, I don't remember. Deku, help me. Deku's here in spirit.
So true.
Exactly. Joey's right. Joey, you're here to help.
Y equals MS plus B.
Oh my god,
Help us
Joey's
out.
done playing Melee?
How
No
to
way.
medic Joey.
Joey, you're my melee.
What does
the
that even
fuck?
mean?
Nice! Oh my god. Okay, that
That's
was a really
it.
bad
There's me,
move. I don't know
man.
how I got that one.
Whoa.
Why he goes MX
You
plus
get that
V zip?
zip
Let's
every
go.
time.
You
I
gotta be
never
like
did
low
that.
enough, but it's scary. I don't like
Yeah.
it. Don't do it. I've done that zip once. By accident.
Algebra? Yes. Trigonometry.
No, don't bring math into this. Remember last time we did math in this?
No,
That
not
was
the
very
vintage
off.
map. Oh my god, the tag! What the frick, Venom? Come on, man. You get like 17s next time.
No. I always leave one.
Crying emoji. Alright, Jam's gonna get it now. Never mind.
I hate
tried.
Team Blasters. This is
I tried
actually
to manifest the Jam.
okay. Look at the 16. I see if Venom got 17, it would have been okay.
I tried to manifest it.
It's okay,
I
man.
don't know. He could be risky on the Egg Fleet Warp. He could do
Could
it.
be a little risky.
Smiley face. You don't want to do the roll like Big Michael did.
Yeah, I think Venom should 100% go for that.
I've never attempted that ever.
What do you
It ain't
mean,
your
Venom? You don't want to
lucky
be
day,
cool?
honey.
Aw.
No, I would never. It's too scary.
Ever since I saw the clip, like the first clip of doing it without Team Blast, I was like, wow, that's cool, and never learned it. So,
Wow, that's cool. I'm scared.
yep, basically. Now everyone's gonna do it.
Now they all do the stupid hammer twirl and everything. Scary.
I'm starting to
Dreads.
understand him twirl.
What's up, Dreads?
I am too, but it does suck. It's when you let go of the button, right?
Yeah. No one told me that at first, so I was
I
like,
thought you had to type it 3
spamming
times.
it. Yeah, that's what I thought originally.
I still spam it, but it's still, yeah, it's when you let go of the B button, but it still fucks me up.
That doesn't.
Heroes and its convoluted control schemes.
When you do, I mean, would you rather it not be there?
I would rather it be on another button, yeah.
I would also rather it be on another button. That would be cool.
Oh.
But you gotta switch between your two characters. Come on now.
Oh, you
Could be
play this so
another
risky.
button.
You jump there with Amy?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is okay.
This is rough.
This is definitely an egg fleet.
Yep.
Oh my god, this is looking like my egg fleet.
Oh, what? Jumping with Amy?
I am good, man. I don't live on the edge.
It is free.
Oh my
Except
god,
that
I
it
could have had
isn't.
time save.
And it kills your run. Done that. Been there, done that. At this point, I feel like I do runs and I'm just like, I've died there, I've died there, I've died there, I've died there.
All those memories.
Let me tell you how many times I died on warp skip.
You know, in like Mario, Mario Maker, where it shows all the people that have died there. That's
Oh, what the hell?
It
registers.
is what it is.
The thing about Mario Maker is like sometimes it's funny you see an X
My
at a
God,
part
we
where
can
you should
become
have died.
famous, guys.
Oh
Amazing.
man. Oh, another one.
That might just
Oh
be
my
a
god,
copy
you want to
pasta
become
at that
famous?
point.
No way. Disintegration, I need you.
I'm doing it.
I'm sorry I don't pay you enough around here, okay? I'm sorry.
You're good. You're
You know,
good.
I was gonna be that one guy that did it as a copy pasta, but then I was like, nah.
You should have. I'm not
Going to.
You could have.
You
I've
took so
actually
long.
had
someone
many of
could've
them
clicked on
lately,
the
so I'm
link that doesn't
surprised.
exist.
Oh. Awful ending.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh god, it's scaring me.
Mikey, my settings are still not right.
Settings for what?
Okay, so Mikey was trying to help me fix this mic, and it still has problems. I don't know how to fix it, man.
Yeah, sounds perfectly to me.
It's
Okay, I
fine.
need Venom to have Final Fortress Meltdown, though.
Oh, the Mike Peaks. Oh,
Prey on the dog.
interesting.
Prey on the
You mentioned
downfall.
Wanna Run. Oh my god, you didn't do it. I'm crying.
Oh my god, the zip!
Ooh.
Let's
Nice
go. I've been
zip.
getting these zips tonight.
He's on. Oh, yeah, that's too
As long
close
as
to
you
the
don't
edge.
zip in the ground, I think we'll be fine.
You want to
And
be
I'm doing IL stuff. Is it gonna be cool gaming? Oh, you jumped there. Interesting.
That's
no,
clean.
he gets the jump.
Ooh, I don't know if that's enough. Oh, it is.
he's.
Oh, not even
Oh,
going for
no,
the checkpoint. You live on the
please.
edge.
Now I'm worried.
I'm not worried. He's a gamer.
This could change the whole game.
He's concentrating.
We see a free
We might need a tiebreaker while Vincent makes a steak.
Game 5? No way.
Maybe. I
And
am
I'm just like,
tired.
no.
I mean, we don't have to.
We can just leave that as a tie.
We
I
could do
think
it
you
like a
should-
different night,
I think
Venom.
you should do a tiebreaker on Sunday.
On Sunday?
If
After I
we're
get
Friday.
bodied by
Fine.
Joey Freefall, yes.
Did we have any other tiebreakers that were
Yeah.
We
finished?
We
still
had
have Game
Deku and
Nacho.
Aura for content on Team
For
Dark.
content? Content. Oh no!
And we had me and Taco
For content.
for content. Actually, I think that me and Taco's races were pretty good. I want to race
Wasn't
Taco
there a
again.
Chaotix one? Wasn't there one like Game and Nacho? or
Wait,
something?
what?
Yeah, Game and Nutshell are a tie, but they didn't finish. What just
Okay,
happened?
meltdown.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just
I'm
like
prepared.
clipped through the rail.
Oh no!
Oh
The game changer! No
Oh, wait,
way,
did it
no
move?
tiebreaker
Yeah,
out
I
here.
swear I
Oh,
didn't.
yeah.
I swear I didn't hit the stick. There's no
Where is
way.
Cream?
You might need to rewatch it. It looked like you moved.
Probably this
Oh, that's
controller
scary.
feels bad.
Feels bad, man. What controller do you use?
This is like a $20 Xbox Series X controller I got from Amazon.
What?
You play on an Xbox
Okay.
controller?
What?
Yep.
What the
Xbox
fuck?
2? Let's
No,
go,
I can't play
Xbox
one
this
that plays on
game.
Kinda
PlayStation.
jank mappings, but it works.
I can't play this game on
Guess
Xbox.
what?
You play on
Guess-
Xbox?
We're
Oh my
Xbox
fucking God.
fanatics out here. Okay?
Everyone does Xbox.
What
I'm
do you
the
play
only
on
one that
Vintage?
doesn't. So cringe.
What do you play on Vintage?
I play on a GameCube controller like it was fucking Nintendo. I can't play it on an Xbox.
Xbox players
I won't
are
know what to
crying.
do. I'll get scared. I have the whole Nintendo adapter and everything.
Man.
I mean, I do too. I just don't have it plugged in.
This game
I'm not gonna
feels
lie,
so
my
different
GameCube
than-
controller is kind of like ruggedy.
I'm probably the only one who's using the PlayStation controller for this game.
I want to do a PS2 race with Venom.
Yes, too.
PS2.
PS2 Sonic Heroes race with
Oh
Venom.
god, that sounds gross.
No, he's going for one cycle. What's the point? Oh no.
I never get one cycle.
I need to
It's
learn
always
this. When I'm
29s.
ready to get back on the 38 grind, I'm gonna learn this for a cycle.
You don't need to fly as to be as
First
cream
cycle's
to get that
hard.
level up. You can be as big and have cream just ramped up. To,
I just don't really haven't practiced it. That's like the main thing.
Is Venom with the 38?
Yeah.
Maybe?
38, and yeah, maybe.
The 38? No way.
That means you're on pace.
GG.
This is definitely a 40.
This might be a 30.
I don't think this
I
was
said
a
high
30.
39.
39, 38? No. I think it's
I
39.
don't think this is a 38. I think
Because 40 was 46 in RTA, so this could be a high 39.
GG's guys. Thank you, thank you.
I think it's high 39 too. Oh my god, Venom with the water. Amazing.
Real
Staying
fans drink out
hydrated.
of Sonic mugs.
Water. Is that not water? I don't know. It just looks like pixels to me.
Was it water? Is it Polar Spring? Oh my god,
Oh, it's
Polar
Poland Spring. Let's go.
Let's go.
Any other Poland Spring enjoyers?
I do. How many water bottles do you think Venom has in his room?
There's
Is
some
that
in
the
other desk,
third
too, I
bottle?
think. Oh wait, there's one more.
If you don't drink Poland Spring, you're fucking dead to me.
Bro,
I
do you
want
just
all to
let the
know that.
bottles
Sorry.
pile in your room?
Disintegration, do you drink Poland Spring?
No, I have something else. I have to look up the name.
You're not
Yeah,
a
but-
Poland
Is it the
Spring
one that
enjoyer?
like has a forever name? Like it just keeps going? Oh my god, there's so many Poland Spring!
Average
This
gamer
is our
right
new
there.
sponsor, guys. Big Mikey, are you a Poland Spring enjoyer? Need to know.
Follow me outside.
Bacon, are you a Poland Spring enjoyer? Game is not a Poland Spring
Every water
enjoyer.
brand? Nah, only Poland Spring. Miss me with any kind of water that's not Poland Spring.
Where is Drywall? I miss that guy.
Who's drywall? Smiley face. I can't wait for my steak, man. I can't wait to find IGT times, but also that steak, man.
Drywall didn't even say hi to me today.
What's the point?
Drywall hasn't said hi to anyone today.
Alright, I'm
First day
back.
ever.
And the water I drink is called Refreshy or Refreshe.
That sounds so fake. That's not water. You've never heard of Poland Spring water? Then fucking lame.
I'd never heard of it either.
This Heroes tournament is brought to you by Polar Springs. Water.
Well, Venom has Poland Spring from Maine because he's a Maine guy.
True.
Are you the only Maine person?
Yeah, probably.
Insane.
I don't know
Fun
any
facts
other
about
speedrunners
Venom.
from Maine.
Do you only have Poland Spring there? Since you're from Maine?
I wish. Unfortunately, we have more like the Aquafina and Dasani, the trash brands.
Oh yeah, the trash
Oh
ones.
no.
I used to enjoy Dasani, but then I realized there was salt in it.
Mm-hmm. It's literally just salt water.
We have Nestle's. We have like the Sam's water and the Costco water. Me, literally me. Jam's literally me. When everyone walks in the room. Jam's like, stop bothering me. Stop
It's
doing it.
okay. My sister walked in. I'm streaming.
I'm too lazy to make that a copy pasta, but I very much want to make that a copy pasta. That is nice and long.
What is it?
I'm just too lazy to do.
Let's see.
Alright, let's see the Venom time. The gamer.
39.19.
39.19, so this is a 40. For me.
Nah, you might be a 30. I think you're a 39.50 something.
You
Yeah.
think so?
52.
I'm guessing 39.30s.
39.52.
That's right around my PB.
Did Jam PB maybe?
I don't think I did. I felt like it was an okay run.
Wow!
What the
What are you
fuck?
done?
No
way.
40 flat.
Yo, any 40 on the dot enjoyers.
That is
40
crazy.
flat. Love that. I've never seen a 40 flat before.
Yo, 40 flat.
That's sick.
That's awful.
Guys, I had a pretty
that
good
was
night.
my
My
PB,
average
I
like
think
a
I'd
40
die.
right now.
At least you already got the stuff for it.
Yeah, I'm
If
getting
that 40 would
close.
have hurt.
You're doing another random.
Oh no, I'm too tired.
Oh yeah, no, I think we're done.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Toadette? Also,
Hi,
Venom,
forever.
since you dealt with us, who would you like us to raid?
Ooh, raid target. Okay.
Who's streaming?
I mean,
Yeah,
Stacey's still
Racer,
alive. Let's see.
Grand.
I think they're in
Emerald.
Grand, so I don't know if you really want to
True,
raid
true.
them.
Callie.
You can raid Lab.
Who?
Labras.
Labras.
Did Labras just start?
Cyber's also on.
Sonic Frontiers 2 hours in, maybe. Man, no one else is
Sonic
on.
Frontiers.
You got Savage.
Savic's on.
You want to give the
Savic
Savic
Lab.
raid?
True.
Savic Lab, Seahawks,
I'm down with
Cryptic.
Savage raid.
Savic raid. Guys, I'm gonna meet
Sabbath.
Savic IRL, and I'm so excited.
No way.
Grumpy old man. IRL. Love to see it. Oh,
Alright,
they're
guys.
watching something?
I hope you had a nice night. We only got 2 more days left of the series. Oh, let me switch it over. We only have 2 more days left of the series, the 19th and the 24th. Kinda sad, but yeah. And yeah, I hope you guys had a good night. I basically played for 4 hours straight.
Yeah, that's
Pretty
crazy. I've
Yeah.
never played that much Heroes in my life.
I went to my
Yeah,
my part-time
definitely.
job of streaming.
Definitely. I've never played that much Heroes. Oof, oof, that's so much. Definitely don't play for fucking 6 hours straight every day. Trying to get a 37. Just
Okay.
so you could do the funny. And be like, haha, I did it.
What should we
Would
say
never.
to Savic when we raid him? Say balls.
No,
Yeah,
no, that's
um,
something I'd say. Mm, I don't know.
Hi Savic. Hi Savic with the wave. Hi.
Wave emoji?
Wave
No!
emoji.
Not the wave emoji.
I don't even have it. I gotta pull it up.
You just type in wave. How hard is that to
Okay, on
find?
PC it doesn't show up. It only shows up on my phone.
Oh my god, what's the point?
Alright, hi wave emoji.
No, hi
Hi,
Savic wave
white.
emoji. You're
Alright,
confusing
guys.
your raid message.
I hope you have a nice night, and I will catch you guys later.
Good night,
Goodbye.
everybody.
Forever.